In the name of Jesus, say, Satan, take your hands off the president, take your hands off the central bank and the finance minister. Say, we release innovation for the president. My God, the governor of Bank of Ghana, Central Bank, in the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of God, the finance minister, say, we command new ideas, breakthroughs, and a miracle for the economy. Let the city rise. In Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
That in the name of Jesus Christ, like as Sir Winston Churchill said, you will never arrive at your destiny if you keep stopping and throwing stones at every dog that barks at you. We pray that he will not be distracted, but that he will stay focused, and that he will remember each day the promises he made during the time of the election to the people of this country. And yet that he will be empowered with supernatural capabilities to deliver his promise without fail. In the name of Jesus, we interrupt all distractions. We interrupt every interference. We block fiery darts. We interrupt strange arrows. We interrupt, block, override by divine authority every strange happenings that has been released as a strange wind to cause continuous turbulence during his term of presidency in this country. Let the strange happenings cease. Let the strange fires be quenched. Let the evil flames be quenched. And now we pray above all things that you will keep him healthy. You will give him clarity of thought, that he will be strong in his body, that all his organs will be intact, that you will satisfy him with long life and grant him divine escapes from accidents, from ill wills, from evil expectations, and that he will succeed for the sake of Ghana and move this nation forward in the name of your son Jesus. And above all, that he is placed in the history of this country, he's placed in the governance of the history of this country, will not be compromised by any situation. Keep him and help him to succeed. In the name of the Father, of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost. Amen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night's Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morning, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the question, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobile. Why? Bonsu. Who now frame Obi a major also. Why? Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin, wow. Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa, and saying,
Yamidobi,
Bibi Akoi,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Ashay Swama, Fiako, Asamba between India. Na nyamena wase danase na yedaga na fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosuta ye chi ni ade abreni omhye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu e gusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no ntenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne nso no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye nso achia menuanom etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo and can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda Monsomasi. It's answer whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows a Wukuma Utia and say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now any more personal relationship and I share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the second constituency. Honorable Akwabana, apom to them.
Yamunyo being Adumarakwa.
Nache. Muhu na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumarakwa kakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm going to studio ha.
Yeah. Oh,
the whole of 2023, Mumbaha, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
You read.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us. Oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only a Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What being, and
the Honorable John upon the attending Kano Kofi. They will take against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot. And also, and let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's a powerful.
That's na memfa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedo mo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti memsa ma muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiehui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa na mabahan me hude Zamasasa, Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedita crowd this year. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I'm also the children. That's it. On number. Abraboy, the number man so it's really, really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Me dance nedi kind no mame encha weti phobia. Obi mezozo memo mabaso say no production team. Say Brano Ghana for betting aye koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen so idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
medase oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase honorable Akwaba na apomwe
your jugba bonto your day
in your jugba moya pa hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona vai ngoke you obi medase answer na make so I think say was me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso pa Ekosiise on Asempa FM. But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa. Chairman, Kojo Boateng akwaba na prom to saying
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
Na obo ade adarum. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but the I'm say okay. We dey mean that is obi dey me body your entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. Da twedi amponwase. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo. But busuafo good dalawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pai bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye. Amen. Na wo ya adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. Don't be me catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe wo nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there?
Na what you makasa sa. Me ba sha say wa dan network sa. But network mu Yes, Antoine, Asempa FM. Network more something in Ekosiise. Network you ya bonra Ekosiise. And a network here you can wasem. You na yiri Ekosiise. And a network you watching in Ekosiise. And a network you gamanche Ekosiise. And a network you ulai fu Ekosiise. Na network you mu tobi Ekosiise. Timaka heavy dia na watch dia. Bembra ko na born nanyu wasi. Mewi magruzo. Samuel Oku medasi obi.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7. Wednesday afternoon, 17 minutes after 2. And today is the 22nd day of March 2023. It's another brand new day. We want to thank God for making this day possible. Nyame aye wadom mamoje di umo fusane techemada wabodwemu a ayem fast da emanyame. Enye ni penyina na enya ne sei. Ka obi nko a anka oda wan sorry. Ba nyame aye wadom ode won nko a chew. Yeda nyame ase. Emraso see a sign the Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen. It's your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Many thanks for making this choice. We are here from now till 6:30 p.m. So be our guest. Niemfa Ekosiisen dwumedie no emremo. And if you have your Bible close to you, you can pick it up and open your pages with me to Psalm 103. Psalm 103. The Bible says, "Bless the Lord, O my soul, and all that is within me, bless his holy name. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and forget not all his benefits, who forgives you all your iniquities, who heals all your diseases, who redeems your life from destruction, who crowns you with loving kindness and tender mercies, who satisfies your mouth with good things." Who satisfies your mouth with good things. So that your youth is renewed like the eagles. Who satisfies your mouth with good things. Hey! So that your youth is renewed like the eagles. It's a powerful word. Take time and read the entire Psalm 103, and you can pause on the 5, which says, "Who satisfies your mouth with good things, so that your youth is renewed like the eagles. The Lord executes righteousness and justice for all who are oppressed. He made known his ways to Moses, his act to the children of Israel." And I love this psalm to bits. Who satisfies your mouth with good things, so that your youth is renewed like the eagles. Mepe tree version na makai na munyina matimi hu said enyo masiko. Ede Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo enne ye wukuade me hia some segment no ebeboma hene kwabna sante atena se e wo studio ha dada ntienche mobeten nkaba. Let me remind you that we are live online on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitter, on Instagram. Ninyina platforms are ubetimi etie very, very, very important. So be part of all our conversations. Adventure ubetimi ediabrain. WhatsApp line, as I always tell you, very active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. In moment yen so aboafo aboa me de Ekosiisen bremu nso eni ye wo ZP Broly Africa Agbeve and a Translite Solar, Tontina 74 Herbal Mixture, Samarita Angels Company, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, your Ernest Chemist, DBS Roofing, Safari Tissue, Ghana AIDS Commission, and Anisi Pharma, Kingdom Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. In Mekwene Boyen, ma yedi Ekosiisen ebremo. And your WhatsApp line one more time, 0548 443 523. Now, indeed, you also MIA. This one says, "Obi, kindly wish my adorable son, Mr. Nana Asante Jebi of MOH Basic School inside Kolebu. May God, also may the sky be his starting point. Bismarck Ojo appear or Mataheko and Odiwe Abre." That's it, Papa.
we so still raising the passport issue. Also, please, with the passport issue at the Accra Digital Center Passport Office, you need to be the voice of the voiceless, because I was charged extra for processing fee to get it in a month, but I couldn't get and was advised there to pay bribe if I really wanted it soon. My brother is supposed to travel in May. So he paid for premium, but with how the system is, I don't think so. Please be our voice, because we can't afford to pay the bribe. And Nipano at the evidence of the receipt at the account, take a picture at the assembly, and it's a major issue. But I will come back to read. Ni ashe said in Yoma ABC Ako Oman Atlante Oman Akwaba Bibi Aboko.
Onyame gusu epejaye ishai at the expense of Nipa MPE. Onyame gusu etine Ghana at the expense of Nipa biom pese yoni.
Etwo
mine. Well, nobody will challenge the fact is baby ejina no.
Yes.
Onyame enim no kureni. That's a conversation I we mbeje bread maka. I know she.
Okay.
But ni nyine mrade ba ko ese ehunu se obi nyaye. Because the kind of family I war as in Ghana for the kind of said the Unyamiame enjoy certain peace in the midst of all these challenges. No? It can never be described as a bad situation.
Sure.
We thank God, because it be krenya home, it be near Dwane, Kosa, ye US ni ye London ni ye Germany na omo ye to omo rent omo gas so ye to na omo munya kusua kranto nyina. But in the midst of all this, you know, we continue to serve a living God. Na aka the SSANs ye as Nipa. You remember the challenges we face as a country, how we have arrived at this point. But we need to appreciate. Very important. We need to be grateful. And me indeed dance and in the midst of everything. Unyame de bia dameka unya 100 neda and but also in say unya 100 from so but unya nya no wo gidie wa otoso say bibia betimi akọ that's why continuously no ya bekoso a crack a whip no on people in authority we expect them to act in the interest of the bigger society. Made us Unyame de media bribia dameka. Once I'm showing
Menkancho say Watari and why the design.
Oh,
Watari and F.
Miami design. Sadly, Unyabo baby, I should call them some Fabia farm. Unyabo,
the air boharo.
Unyabo baby.
I know a wow design custom made.
Miana mepam. Mia Matia, men question na pia Emma Mabonti, Emma no so wants to Bunkofa. The Ghana for the so much be present mupe. Men passing bia. It is Chiro or more money private business. A crow and Kwan will be source of a year or bombarders or by destroying. It is Mia, we go and Kamia, men pass and more make targeted customers. As a mammy boy is legal. Now you need the unpaid debia every day or a money per 100. Opa bra out of the 100, but 101 or more be that.
Mamini sound come over here.
No,
important conversation. Minute lawyer Maxwell Pokwajaman ADM Komo or senior lawyer. Senior lawyer.
I'm not confused. Papa when or Tuntuma
senior lawyer pa anti or Hamando Obekan and saying or a writer be on the High Court ruling on Anas Haremia Wanas and
making kind if you read it. Also suggesting I say Yanjibre.
Yes, kind ruling and Kasayebe 74 pages.
In fact, or no so make kind idea.
Yeah.
Me who dream kakra. Lawyer penyimu pa na esa kase osua de kese wo ade akoso.
Sure, akoso court. Yeah. In your homanu so ye no ebedin komo. My lord akwaba na apom to saying Yamiase pa. Where the kind for or more enya kwan kind will post no following that High Court ruling, no, and I realize hey one of the most talked about post after ruling in Komoa a bar so no. Basically, all kind ruling ni we no. Now what dream you was saying what the judge ne kind no.
You make me that say.
the Bami Chimuno and Mekay, said the law of evidence, you can say your contemporaneous state of mind, and if you mix him by me, and say, Midika who say, a bad nearby na for starting no way, be no one no court of be almost the lawyers of some of the parties no more come. But me kunya be kind who say, never be brave or mocha, never more trouble boss. And indeed, no, and the mammy is there. Ejima we know we are lawyer. We are when you said you say now with your trouble, make kind. And because we are party so yeah, you know, cranny me and to do cranny. Inti one she ulusu case now ukuma ball peri now comment immediately via now also to I am peer beer a chill kind we are was a name son and there's a toughen tenu any idea di can buy my dream we are also who say me jammy chladie and me share defamation no I had the law of thoughts na me kind no say judge no say law of thought defamation won there we will be a be now baba yen so or LLB say na law of thoughts now 3 year na defamation but there so to me kind papa no say you see here na em say authorities say what say me na no
Osei ni
na which is very very good no we are na we evidence in Sunia how or analyze the evidence of both parties, you know, how they share the elements of the thought of defamation. No, we any conclusion. Me share and say, oh yes, dear, that's all ye. Name now me say some of the statements, you know, now you're too broad and harsh. And so now a man will be come or more. Ebia omkeka asem nanso so your lawyer sa statements na your broad ne hashim think the ratio of the case I say as someone tie de court no na mom komodia wo differ parties ne ho ene ebia sa dia tesutia yenyina eno so fan ko appeal ene ndi no aye na gaza ye wo de bibe ko appeal a based on the orbital here na ankonku ina fi ete no ne futu anamede ma so omonkan na omunya botre no mo hwehwe proper grounds of appeal and am say so she mentre aye no be person say ye ma judge no a obeyi obi ehye ho no eto asem so wie na ada na ya ma de no ya asem na ma eno na me ka say eno de em say na ya na akoyo say eye mood issue edan say na omo wo bibi e gina so mo pese say nipa ne bedia omo kwan ya fa so on betimi objective we na say overrule objection no obetimi dia court of appeal betimi dia Supreme Court eno ndi na me bo a lawyer for e gina Dr. Opuni ene agongo yes abaso say almost a teenage woman adi amun person by Giatum. Oh ya ma almost 2 kinds have been there. Omonian to me, sure some coffee can want them say, or delay. But they are rules. I'll be a bit in the age. Omodia, yeah. Sinankasa, almost not a lot for no common so be this. Come to me, yeah. Now, Omonian and they be a mojitum some crazy. I feel no mojitum said that we should be in the come. Na so we are na nya afa na sasem no omobalo no yesa na ta insinuations no enye tom do mo nya appeal na me last photo am de mo no say we appeal no a eso mo say eno so timi adifo ana so betimi
adibem one of the issues about I am major talking point the request from the camp of the defendant say lawyer and as a judge be a chief justice yi ni so metna asem ne so no omo the request ko say sanka nipa no ho dada na assign ba biwa anka omo pe e ma chief justice granted our request no normal in how I am moye no.
Yes, who said to make us say who said you are not judge be binti na ebia okobe bi na ye de case na ye de obi ba betrem ebia time as a judge ne beba no na we no wadi asem no ama ya kwa kowie enti se ebia wo de ye no ho no sa ba wo se a delay process no and afi so be ma asem na che and de bia ka se justice delayed is justice denied.
Yes.
And in the wisdom of the power to what was so quiet then no crowd there obi and I make us say no a chum say no no so and why am issue also say what the assembly as they appeared before him, they put all their evidence before him, notwithstanding their objections. And as I say, we are some judgment, you know, Yan 20 years ago for back on Mana, Yan Santos, yes, so the problem.
Yes,
and you know, Oma Dini, Oma Sena, they should dissect the judgment and where they think said, and Yaman Koye. Now maybe and analysis no you know the perceived bias now or more canon they should put all on record now omunkoye appeal appropriate because say the court apostate assembly view there be sure say you trust assembly
the other thing in so a year what was before the judge any value and I say weight or the two evidence and one nyina eso. Some have said say we na a purely civil matter, a defamation, but say judge no is true echo criminal matters mu make pronouncement without really subjecting nipa or make claims no to the proof beyond reasonable doubt any sanyo mani nyina a honors argument net or saying me pacho.
Me criminal issues be a raise some kind of commentary, any statements of my end, a bit too broad and too harsh, but I don't know yet commentary and opinion or express yet. Case in no, then tell you to say we are criminal, no. Who say the defendant said this person is a blackmailer, is corrupt, or extortionist. These are all criminal, but one try so you cannot say you should proof beyond reasonable doubt.
Okay.
One try say you say so who said the defamation of the elements and say there's a publication. Publication is about the plaintiff, and that publication was a defamatory matter. And now, okay, we are, and now, I'm not no lawyers, and they prove positively this, as Mami is saying. But also we are, then the burden shifts to the defendant.
Yes.
Oh my reasonable there is now the defendant is claiming that this person is a criminal. And it's a criminal, no, and no defamatory matter or they call it. And to judge, when he says a criminal, no, he has to show say what did the defendant can. Now, what is the basis for that? And then I'm say, who say defamation? If it's your reputation, therefore we must establish that you have a reputation.
A reputation, yes.
And if this man is saying, say, only reputation rather than we are criminal, what was the basis of that statement? Whether the judge accepted it, and I make us say, so an assessment is wrong. It's an error of law. You can go
appeal, okay.
But on no say, me share near evidence we maybe boss who me wrap it up more say, prosecutor be $5,000, and no, evidence. What's a sound evidence? You say, Mutia $75,000 be the former director of Yoko, and also evidence. And I feel so, as I almost say, obviously, or to send me away with $100,000 into ye free and you into a month, generously. So, just what evidence in the it shows a person who extort money, who also video no who discover na where you dear film, and you know a blackmailer. And she said, any panel a blackmailer or extort or no dream, any panel only reputation be nice as a criminal as portrayed by the defendant. And no, they say, yes, you show that the matter, the words, carry in the belly defamatory intent, but he has a reasonable defense on the sense that based on this evidence on record, one kasa why away, that's why you worry, and oh yeah, be a protect you. Now, one hour, and now, where's the buy near day, but Obi. Some of the words now, initially no more canon. And need the certified record move.
Oh, okay.
And also the idea can buy no. Maybe I'm too kind of awful. Since the case of lawyer Mensa Bonsu, in the case of 31st December MPP versus the Attorney General and 31st December case.
Yes.
And in the case of the Republic versus Mensa Bonsu, Mensa Bonsu lawyer got there move for contempt, for say judgment bar, we should go to the appropriate source for copy. Because the one no copy one chain. That's when you could delay judge attempt, say dog can walk away. Now got certified true copy. Now there Muka find any copy anymore. One here and the men supposed to rule. And not to was not got this certified true copy. And the certified true copy does not come from the clerk. It comes from the registrar of the court. Intimacy. Because some of the words, okay, transcribe when he was reading the judgment. Now, when we are reading the judgment, and so make a cut, but maybe a need
certified true copy.
Okay. Now, I'm a Mensa Bonsu contempt in the and especially a million lawyer for
The final thing would be, sir, what Shuma who say defamation is based on reputation. If it established, wuni panankas and wuni reputation be defamation will not lie. And in this case, no, the other was a defendant, ne say, or prove say indeed, nipa mekane ho asem no. Only reputation be and according to the judge, the defendant was successful in establishing say plaintiff need defamation be it is only reputation be the kasa asem fan ho kra on say apart from the allegation say or a extortionist or a criminal, there were other allegations say okun your friend is saying okun JB Dankwa, a former MP, na that bit, the court did not impress on the defendant to prove sa bit, just proving the first part about say or extortionist and na court na je no kwatum. How about the other allegations and also plaintiff ne consider say defamatory
So Osei, the okay na so we nipa we dey meaning totality, and they say, you have brought my name into disrepute, Meboa.
Yes.
You have brought my name into disrepute. And at the end of the day, one evaluate the totality of the evidence. And a judge and evaluate the totality of the evidence. Unless you can show, say, a honor has led to a substantial miscarriage of justice. That alone may not reverse the verdict, because onuna or share evidence, no share the relevant portions, and no generation of the So the error of a judge is corrected through appeal. And not through public insult and sentimental exchanges. And they have the right to pinpoint all the pitfalls of that decision and go on appeal. But so we are murder. Okay, because we are murder. So murder, so a criminal.
A criminal, sure.
And there were other criminal and usual ones we can establish it. My establishment one cause I owe a criminal that I won't go into details. It can also do that, but it can also be an error. Therefore, they can appeal.
From and of course, I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I say, what kind ruling in the BBA have you seen? Because the BBA appeal really is finding fault with the trial. In the OSHA judgment from the trial now, fault be a womb. Say, but say, two for a bit, two for so amonko appeal.
Decision, yeah, that's why the law has stated, say, any person who is aggrieved has a right of appeal. So long as the plaintiff has expressed some grievances, they have a right to go on appeal. But as to whether they will be successful, it is not for me to say.
I get you. Lawyer, me fi say why yemwa ye da se papa pawie bibia ni a ye besan aba bedi enkomo bio enti o man ne kwabena sante se ochia opa
me ka je me na se me chia me chia je bo ina me da se Lawyer Maxwell Opoku Ajeman and Moten Kano oye senior lawyer and the law lecturer and motesi ene no AD enkomo enti some very interesting thoughts and Odiamaye and area on this case.
I don't really want to do a deep conversation.
Sure.
The person me can say, per the lawyer can. I think that the nurse and the lawyers, they've been really injured. You have no reputation to protect. Osaman Apa. I think they should go and appeal. Because
if they have grounds
they believe
to
that
appeal.
They have reputation.
Yeah.
So because I mean, ordinarily, I don't have any legal background. But ordinarily, kind evil, murderer, extortionist, and all those things. I establish Ampa at a point in OG will be XYZ. The portion, if what is happening is the case in court. Yeah. Clearly, and also announced on several occasions, because on yet side. So you have to go back to court. Matna Hakase, and yet did the atemo. They be a Mikasa. And more quite the same as well. Some go through a different scenario altogether. The lawyer for be DCW. Be to anyagui ni basa wa bonten. After omo ko jina court room wan kasa.
Different
and mka be bere nyina na a different matter. Omo ba na bonten omo say be trust actually. So I'm just watching the space. No crap pa ne say me announce lawyer pa me na. Because per this there's no reputation.
Yeah.
What has happened?
If the judgment is made to stand.
Yes, there's no reputation. It you can say you need any munyam bia kwa say wo de be ma wo say o ye asumesi na obentene dia. You need to fight back. If ujidi to say sa na mo na ansem na judge nchiri gu krata aso tia wo no. Wa fakwati kwan bi so awa dance a enye ani so wo mra kwan so. Why do you sit? Because if you sit for the records you have no reputation. And that's so dangerous.
But lawyer Maxwell Opoku Ajeman can say sometimes the conversation be center on the orbiter neoma judge no ekaya
yan chengu kratas
enye da be egu kratas be enye fapema na ruling no ejina so in some bad name of court no we say your orbiter and your ratio no the reasoning behind the ruling it no na say chema ebamu a utumi edeko appeal obeta nioma bia okeka say yesterday journalist terrorist
is worrying
that be no utumi nyina so fan
no problem ordinarily na make say wo na usuamra no me the ordinarily very worrying because
I agree.
Yes, if you look at what Anas claimed to have done for this country and beyond na Ghana court etimi crack kan yen fanye kika sanse we crack na terrorist na papa
no yade papa.
That's what I'm saying, that they need to, respectfully, they need to fight back.
I'm hoping, sir, the lawyers need to real issues. No, appeal now. And your emotional reaction to trial be uncle yama will say when ya fault pa emra kwan so with the judgment na be den. Let's hope say with a team of lawyers our one o metimi anya solid grounds omode be call appeal.
I wish so because worrying in so many ways. So many ways. Worrying in so many ways. You know, that's why I mean medical because some of his dealings, I really don't subscribe to it. You're clearly question anti-movement, I don't believe in some of the things that he has done. Honestly, some years and truly, but nobody be one man. Clearly, unkutuamena moving kotum kaswa kwa investigation. Na kwete ne manasa azuri ni set kwa mbwati muno. Ekuya bwachiwa ya dom. Is that how they are investigating? No.
And so Obia understand.
Oh please. Me person me say. The me person ye be ye be kika. Ye call for institutions ye be kika omanim. The me person be say central juma no ebe te say obi su faculty kwa bisu de hunhuna ya me ntimi nye adwuma.
Ekosiisen
ana ohwa nas bobre wo wiase Africa Ghana eni wo kwan kwa se nka judge bitimi nya sa atumi no ekeka sanse mu se judge na kasanse ne dia we all have to be worried. Both who on the campo in the campo, he has done a lot of things for Ghana to arrive at this point, whether good or bad. But the judge ekeka sanse mu dia and they are quiet on it. And as but
what announce say
they have to. And that's what we say one appeal there no he has to.
If this judgment is made to stand there.
Now there partner one appeal am me na me anya wadon am bia nsem ne kai kaze bia the all can nation mu ha na say na say what now sadia o dey o go there na aba bia number 21 na say no say. So because it opens people also up that me I would me for akwan bi so am use a judgment you aba anko yen me take you on. People will also start taking him on because the judgment we are bad here. Auni and Munyambia class would decide man out there. Clearly, what it means is that say me a customs officer, now me 15 cities or 58 cities. I'm 30 years a Juban ya boy go. You think that I'll sit down? So I open Obia up for whatever. That's why it's a caution to all of us. Ghana Nibia, so you're judge, so you're politician, so you're centrality too. Dan Betina can say. Central for Mrum Rasu. Yeah, title would be say Central for Mrum Rasu. Yeah. And Mrebia we are Sibia Central for whom by strong. But some la crona so catch they say, oh, baby, sure. What trash bia, oh, Centronia, you need to move and appear. Not different, the anti ultimate. Yeah, the ocean might you to me on a year. But if you're not careful, you assume that because of our powers now, we are untouchable and now don't make mistake. It's not true. You need to admit. Then we can move on. But we cannot assume that say me could do for a quarter, a quarter na quarter, and that again never gonna foot him. Come on. So maybe there are some quarter
win and
me lose papa. Simple. Only in this country. And I will be a court be an who say a lose or win. Yeah. It's all the old coin. Me the massimo cockota. My green in 100%. I was winning. But some mama come and also a little opening say, Bibia bet me, and Nuntina Nyansamuno, Judicial Nyansa, Massacre says, I would in Kugu. Now to say, and Koye Mawa, who bet Massa cockot. You was say there be quite a judge way, quite a lawyer way, quite a city church or 7 5. I mean, as we don't have to resort to Obi and the attempt, and then they come in the cry. Within few seconds, you are bringing a whole judicial down
because Obia Lusu case.
Mestre Ghana for Muntian lawyer for the Duania no more Musudu Monsem Coco, Umba be throw a bontenture. To Duana, a throw. If you have had an experience in court, now judge lawyer for any be pants or mobile radio so and drop fit up lawyer for be. Oh, did drop papa. If you see the same lawyers in court, because you're sure you never know. Now no clone dream ye canasem. Now no, it's your babontia. Kiki. No about 2 years we need to. Near say zombie boys. We have to stay away from that. We are interested about court Juma. Minia, Sia court on Shishay. Said the Baya, omo be kika sansem. Sometimes when I listen to some of these lawyers talking on radio, I say, hey, anya me smako court ehun nsem no bi. Wo court lie na wo ka asem no. Ye court na court dem no. Trouble to okra o. Asem no nka wa ekosi say no. Court no.
Different.
I'm shocked. Or the muamumra no aside way. No, I just say the highly opposite what he has come to sit on radio to talk about. Why do we do that? Why? It's getting out of why?
Yeah, it's true.
I'll be worrying. No, they be a mechanic or minor. If you are based on partisan reasons, we will get partisan results all the time. Well, we want some come and some call I. I understand that 1 week observation, or a lawyer, a sports person, you know, no, founder and president of
no, a commentator.
Support Safwa Brese sports, or no, the nothing. A lawyer Safwa Brese, you know, yeah, moody baby, and she had more cry, bra, or Betty entertainment, a year company, Lisaf.
Lisaf.
Yeah, Lisaf. Or Betty Lisaf. Or no, the Cocovelli, Nicky, Fusion, that
on no produce one.
I don't know, Gina, so perhaps the Cocovelli, okay, yeah. That time I'm radio good. Would you pass?
Cocovelli,
yeah, because of papa. You know,
I have Cocovelli, and you're back when they hate
Zaza. Cocovelli was rubber.
Above Renona, Wada,
they won't die. Oh, they don't travel. We have that taxi this year. Oh, nine. And you know, to me, a very fine gentleman or contribute to your sports.
No, okay.
Honestly, and our entertainment industry.
Safwa Bebrese.
And our no supporters union, no, you know, also be boy party. I understand that on 1 week near 21st of April. It's slated for Jemfua Asenso Park, Awaso Kumasi. Yabesre, say, Yankota Ebusan for China. Bibi Antimi, and Franco Kamakama, and Famom. Now, again, Menka say, Hero for Sampo Fonso. Unyame, Eya Aduma.
Ne Mamie, right?
Yeah, ne Mamie, you know. Basso, Shanks and Blankson, my men show and Navy, my men quickly, not chairman of Swamp. Then I say, a chairman by no Odu Wagros, Pentecost in TNT, I'm a Janachi.
I see for see agenda.
My men chat, a chairman, about me, Eddie Power Global. Very interesting person. And Shanks and say, a hero for Swamp of Nemami, a Yami Adam on the 1st of April.
1st April.
Mary Jeubia Bedu. They don't have friend Auntie Mary. And Yabaka Kotai, former chairman.
Ebaso
Kufodia, Jubilee Park.
Oh, Kufodia Jubilee
Park. It's class and past 7:30. I copy my minutes. Okay. And now when I copy my many crabia war, Achim Edukrum Cemetery. Na afedia, idea. The question answer Presbyterian Emmanuel President Church or unlock a town Kufodia also. A fitani tuntum pam chomonshanazo. A
fitani tuntum.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Mr. Momonshanazo and Kotai. The former NDC chairman on Ninuanum, Ninuanum Bini, Madame Comfort Oye, Stephen Reeves, or Danny, and Afi, Honorable Sam of example for Kane, a year NDC
National Chairman,
and Afi, Kinsley of example for also US of A.
Okay, near for
nothing. Yanka say ya preko, Omye
ya preko footballer.
There be ya preko, a young body ya preko.
MPP Deputy Director Communications.
So sad. Ono so ne sister. Nipa mienu, omo ba mienu. Ye ka say the sister no so no.
Odaya one sorry.
Odaya one so no so. E sheye no so ye 25th match. Hey, yaw.
Na weekend
yaw. Ewo Asante Achim Domi Abra ebe agogo. The late sister Lydia ya boy 57 years. Yaw. Mesra say ya preko mo me enkota na chi na
ya preko ni papa.
Yes.
Papa.
Hey, this weekend and they are not sure.
This weekend
so ne papa da form. Same oku ni papa da form.
Ni PA no.
Ne papa da form.
And then a year
so doso. Buffalo a year Same oku PA ni so no.
Also papa da
form. The late Elder Kwame and the Pentecost ni no. Elder Kwame Adofrimpong. Elder Kwame Frimpong. Kuna phone Mrs. George na Adofrimpong.
Okay. Buffalo Yako.
On the 25th, Achim Kukrantumi.
Oh, Achim Kukrantumi. Okay.
Na bushatna Roman Catholic Park honum.
Wow.
Nti yen shene so na yen kotai.
Yene edos na politicians in the hu amani.
Era Mike Bonsu so nkomo na no dia.
Someone say Kokoveli or London no.
Kokoveli so London. Travel agent. And also a music producer. O de be beyond me ko to asem. Ubo zo be test him sisi Hassan. Oh, there be person man. Where I make you over one go here na go.
But Kokoveli a travel agent.
Yeah.
Where's
Charlie?
What about if the judgment is upheld and the appeal is dismissed? What happens to Anas's reputation? The judgment will open the floodgate for those who have suffered from Anas's investigative antics to rush to court to overturn the decisions, including the judge's case.
Well,
where fortune Ali
what condition the SCC no Osaman Apa the lawyer in Chimo. There is no reputation to protect
for now.
For now,
yes,
it is your man. I see reputation. No, and your papa me, my dream would be as a Mrs. Oman ko appeal. It will affect Anas big time, and the prayer in the appeal they say, "San your man akoswa why be a dark spot now in the eye of some Ghanaians." No, it be obey me put enough evidence and reasoning. I'm a court action. Yes, I obi. Nyasam kitwa. You know, nyasam kitwa kra. It's not just a matter that is so simple like that. Because enyoma Anas susu waya ma Ghana anywhere say. Enyoma nipa bi susu Anas e dia ye won no. I open up all of us for that conversation.
That's true.
Yeah, me say come on but quickly my member me say so na fe. Belgium for ranking member also. Yeah, Chiamo say mutie. Anna Mike Bonsu was subterfuge entrapment is terrorism. Also the but here Mike Bonsu also Yachiao. Obi mean something.
Okay.
Dear a person made it decay. And it's becoming difficult to do business in an you can't be sure environment.
Okay.
You know, you can't be sure.
Environment and you're predictable.
Yeah, you can't be sure environment. Businessmen and women now
are suffering.
Obi, enya grouping.
It's no joke.
Yes, enya grouping because the almost had the exchange rate required did humanity.
And they will
collapse. I'm wondering how up to there.
Yeah.
When we pray, we should pray for our businessmen and women. That is why in the midst of all these frustrations and challenges, no, semra nsanye juma yacha se sisie esa akoso wo mai mo yacha bibia se ni kuradie atosia etwa nsumu. So only businessmen and women need din komo pa obi their frustrations they are pressure as because if we are not careful, lots of businesses are going to collapse, lots of people are going to die. Titu omo di exchange with kwani edijuma na nkwa de
omo de wadwen be bomu
enye kura ejira na yaudie wo mu no say ya GR ne ya customs ne ya immigration ne ya Ghana police ne ya military ne nyuma bi omo no omo ne ehwe ye bambo ne esika sem so omo tutu ne omo ajeje mu saa especially GR very worrying and it is how adwene say adwuma bi tisa lands commission ne ebi nipa bi omo ye in fact sometimes you look at certain happenings at certain organizations and certain things say Ghana sanema we cry bad be and no the lands commission kwa minim so mo checks and balances just some of them come for no almost like criminals o omo change no lands commission pa Cape Coast, Kofodia, Accra, and rather one known person even in this administration, very known person in this administration. Ne papa Japadie. Connivance at lands commission and it's coming. But on Sisano. Say now been a drawn attention kiki or dibika kwa. I'm wondering how I dare know dear.
Go the 6 done
deny. And it's an area we have to look at. Lands commission. Now too for the better transfer sorry be the way by sentiment. Obe pian kra tum tem kra because oh ye nuisance. Oh yeah, evil. If you connive
to change
documents.
Original documents.
And it's so surprising.
And that's why they will resist digitalization. No?
Na dia bia ba na port on ba omi ade ade me on the course. Ade bia ba din sakran na o mind benya mfaso kase no. Wo de we se bi si si bria adwuma kra so mo fresh the clock in ba. Wo de we Ghana nkwa no bitim ko 11 o'clock. Now actual man say 8 about 8 obi o 7:15 only in this country. Now we know productivity na ye ka corruption product. Ye na say ya no gusu every day ye ka biu.
So yeah,
so near committed those blunders. A country ya so nipa warning can create
94.7.
Ya compromise every department of our life. Ghana no. Bibia ye biasika be di anim kan. Ti no kure no asa. Why this over kind of crime there?
Because some of the things that happen on land commission, no, it surprises even the devil. But some kure who are the young
I had to say even state judgment rulings out there. Ruling the crown of Obi, Udi Agura. Ruling the judgment and new baby and count baby and then the right source.
Yeah. The certified true copy, you know.
Even the right sources in Kwawan, you know, yeah. Among for some manipulative system. On my way, they're serious. On my way, I am so serious.
I don't know, be catcher, me say, your area be Nungwa ho, say Teshi ho, baby, on Kophobia mono. I do almost specializing in the amount for signatures.
Oh, that's why we know them. What because police institution intelligence, they know.
You are aware.
They know.
Almost say. You best sign signature.
They know. No man, and that's here. Offer a blaje kwan so a old ashoma.
Yes.
And see kwan amanfo bugum minim de ntia bugum force o omo bugum e de hoye. Everybody is just looking on. Asiye yo e wo kwan old ashoma. A blaje kwan so aboko.
Omo busi dan yo.
Omo duru amu omo twifa so sa. Asiye. Ye mu hwi bi mu. Ye ni mo ye dwa bi mu. Everything is breaking down in this country. Yes, and the question one year man yourself was sudi. Bobby, you also have a certain responsibility. Yes, idea. If we don't bring out everybody's responsibility, now for lack of a better word, one on what's wrong. Yeah. Can crack a weapon on them in line, and you may be so Ghana by the way there is a tip of the iceberg.
Because you can see, say, baby, I hear call. It's not proper. It is not.
And then on my 18 to 45. The only option they have now is to travel.
Yeah.
On my near that way. Yeah. Melbourne imagine him there. On one thing. One bit me abo my won't so any Ghana for one they are exiting.
Yeah. Because then they say who joining a lot of the online prayer platforms near number one prayer request to travel out of Ghana and say among for your visa. And say just say
say I
visa and then we
walk into these embassies now Ghana for a refugee visa. Now I say new year see or buy in because or try visa no. Yan farmer no. It will need hope bia on abrabom biem. Mami appeal to Mabruno. Ampa oko visa to no problem. By our one san visa na o masters double no, and no first degree no, and no HND no, and no training college certificate no, and no SHS certificate, and no JHS certificate no. Adanse bebre wo hono ma so ma ho kwaya. If you take that step, you will make it. It abounds. Perfume for Ghana young money. Yeah. Bread for Ghana young money and Pabua horseman Jubilee has a friend and any friends
Covex handmade.
Juma and Kokoye Juma and Fuya Juma. It's because we don't encourage ourselves. Ghana for binum to say me a friend of mine in the club. Maybe I'm a cousin of people see me and ask me, Adna E. Now the old baby and I was at them. Coming got on and see. Because it's bigger than me. Check the successful story of all these so-called big men on my bay. From Kennedy, Japan, Ibrahim Mama, despite Ofori, and Rick or Chum Nissan. Check their beginning. Check it. And if you are not ready to go through the mill,
forget it. Forget it.
Internet is shortcut.
You bet so.
And the kind of lifestyle is why you leading over my country. Onyame mama IMF deal match Emma. It is Ghana the ebeye more. Nyese me mpese beba.
Sure.
Nyese me prophet of doom. Debbie. So because the economy was 17. Make a reality natural.
94.7.
So onyame an kujira chi pa. Ye match me be to atra. Ye to transfer bibia di adanse say ebe wi o man no. Every man so bibia chance say ye sika to ye seed ni to the dollar no ebenya nsusu so enye papa ekobasa business so e nyina yeso ye nsuo ye rent ye cement ye iron rods bibia ebenya nsusu so enti tough times are really ahead. The prescription does not lie with any political party. It's a collective responsibility because even the people we appoint aye ji omudi say wonu ko transfer bia ho omudi juma e sefatama no omo boy kro Nipa no kra wo gidi o man na bo ho ban. Kotna as minister, Kotna as director general, Kotna as chief executive, Kotna as chief director. Oh, you say, they have turned around and they are milking society. Yeah, vulnerable. No? That is why a lot of Ghanaians, 24 hours, are sorry for you, but a solution to the crisis that you find yourself in. A sorry does not pay your school fees. The amount down should say, oh, Nyamia.
Sure.
Among all the options and avenues
and the grace
to move and meander your way
and the grace the rest you have to do it.
Yes,
you have to do it.
No,
you have to do it.
Now we call law school. You are Pentecost elder, you know. Law school is now it's law school. Hey, and the man at time you. But the difference is that any pa a cuckoo down ni be brain pa akwanya so be call law school. Onyame ngosra wo so. Onyame ahode wo so, onyame bambo wo so, onyame adom e wo so nti utro krata na. Se ye fa krata na, onyame tumi wo krata so. Nti o make ne pepepepe se fata. Nti ubenya kwan no akọ. Nti say onyame will make a way. Bibia the way there seem to be no way. Tuni nyame abakọ akọ. But me no onyame it me come anim. That's the difference. I don't think it me hwa ye ho say ye Christopher. Timase our appeal. The 24 hours at various Christian homes and houses and prayer camps, you know. Mr. Obabon Paya fasting bear 51 days. And you might be breathing and see me suffer Apostle Selassie. Menase Tata and I'm causing a bay for us. I'll say a BBG. And now exercise be out of Faco.
A better than this.
If you go baby, I'm so for Kaza for BD, Kofa Butu, Kofa way, now for 8,000, or 9 million, now so lack of knowledge. On purpose, obey, now own Yansa, now the call. Who discover commercial? So look at the difference.
Yes, indeed. Among folks should understand. I mean, miracles say very good, but at the end of the day, no, Obia were making the world be a product or a service.
Even the miracle,
you have to.
It is the grace.
Sure.
Me won't call phobia.
Sure.
On the Nema Echo US Embassy. Nema 3. Omko do one no. Mamma do one no. Neba bako o chatu. Omo o diagro e o hokoba sana. Nipa no shake no se de no. E friends ah. O maame we. No se maame. No se mo pede wa. O se wakwa bo. O interview akura ketwa no. O no so fro o maame bra. No maame koro se mo fam passport e wi amombra. Enye nyamia. What be that? Enye nyamia. So even God knows why akura no sorry sa bre no.
Yes,
that is how we say God is at work.
But I know so interested. One call embassy one out to fear. It will not happen. Into that move now was also you know that your partner was
just take a step.
Take a step.
Take a step.
You need a product or a service.
Yes.
That's how you make money. And now they will such a different You can't.
Now you can't wait now to me my adjustment to refuse. People should come to terms with that. And I can't call what to see. I then first time boom and go bottle water no we are get to everybody to and no be. Na man book agency no come say mama the man is a mrasa. Uni one no bottle water no. Ma toss that sell tape na utimi throw dey one farm honey bi no. One anom ye. It is how one nom na one nom we there. Fa farm ho bi.
The say fa
fridge him please. Fa ko fridge him. Then so cry say.
Yes,
it's true you're saying. You might think that is a joke, but I'm telling you, it's working for me.
Debbie.
Nipa kwano enye duane nko ara bibia da say o de duane from January to December one day come down this onya papa your priority from morning to evening January to December who de duane o die o di me nchire kom kakra sometimes it demands you to go hungry for a purpose
sure part of the adjustment
yes adjustment chire kom ni bi our phone bi didi dodo it empire kom ba mo man kwa problem
nkola na di
this our phone bi ma your man here almost said this o ga kola di ono ya sa de sa ni o man hye na funu mu o di ni pata
na mo Asempa FM 94.7.
It's not a joke, it's worrying because the area would do has our back and you are di no ato yansa frɛ yade ahodo eti doctor bi asmo kana metie no adom fam o say my kitchen
enya waduro
sister yes na ma unsuo nya de yes something o pharmacy o say my kitchen or pharmacy what it means is that aduane bi a wodi akomu
e was add value enya bibia kekene
so yeah brabom de bia da meka ene se wonya sika tam na
wontimi ne de na di meni moko
na se so mo bia fa me nam me se o mo di bia fa me chiwo twu free me ko twu nchinu twu free anwa twu me everybody nyakopon me see me team encourage me here you na ewo me nim sam here everybody mbobo to control me ni kwanza ngwa me be but you have to because when you nyame memo it's practical you have to adapt to that change but we still want to do the same old things and get results
yes
how do we do that we have engaged all manner of IGPs long as one some that so cause organ
intimi ntu ase it's now become part of the system. I mean, and I'm sure my pass a whole anti-vigilante act. But still,
why are we doing this? The indiscipline, lawlessness is too much.
Just too much.
The blatant disrespect and disregard for authority is too much. The resort to violence and worse, papa is too much. This is the only country we have, and it is called Ghana. If you obey so and I do yes so, the best we can do is to sustain the Ghana that we came to meet.
Gains, no, for that chinti.
Exactly.
That chinti.
Exactly.
Yes,
of course. And you man ko posterity crowd so be jade. But na me catch o de bia da no. Umaye we nyina wie gitum sa atemu de bi wo. Kwabna sante wo betina ekosi senso wano yabe e de na otimi ye de bo awo de na de bo awo kuro de na de ye bo awo potem e de na ye bo wa kasa ho enipa be wu ba na chira sem onipa bia wo be wu e twase wu we Kristo ni kwa de wu okoso ye mfaso ba wa chira sem
unya opportunity in public service. What did you do?
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day wudin ebeka ho o ma or suffer. That's the idea no. Because enamobi papa nene mame bra binti. He or she has been denied some opportunity. Oh kona obo papa din. Oh yes papa wait.
The way they go up the ball there. The people may him crack on his own papa one more brebia. Make out the phone you. But I know a bukata.
Oh.
Bukata any canana. Can I back to one Rashi between? What chocolate tin
honorable Ochema Boaze
M2 it's million two
we the car company two M Express
yes what 2M Express in some car tin 1
2M Express or they are sending me I'll take time and
another argument is Obi Mesre His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ko wa mami nimdie anope me ne wadi nkomo am waka se emra na ye adwuma but sometimes so no morals so ka ka fra yie me I respect what you have said ko emra mu de sa na montuo ananado in consultation with the Council of State on the appointment of three officers to the commission
to the electoral commission
emra mu se do sika chairman any area afford do na educate me no obi oba educate me be all the bad source when there's a problem Timesre
ya wade nyina ho kwan
and the sum up mami
anso enye ne nyina na fa
because I say brain na ye wom no we don't put unnecessary, for lack of a better word, stress and pressure
and tension
on the system very much avoidable Very much avoidable. Very much avoidable. Very much avoid. You will need power MPP more qualifier. As known and active.
As exposed.
As exposed. That's the right word. Politically exposed.
I think that was where the error in judgment was.
Like this manner, what kind of a PhD? Beyond down to the credentials. Can you imagine that this man is going to educate the CPP, PNC, and then the NDC on matters of IT?
Yeah.
No matter how hard he tries to be above.
And how educated and knowledgeable he is.
I'll be too suspicious.
Yeah. The suspicion will be.
And I'm saying, you raise critical issues. I'm going to watching Kokata National to say, and a Suleiman, don't go from the Suleiman and Gary Baz. I'm going to say, I'm going to come to Poto. I'm going to say,
maybe
Gariba Suleiman.
Gariba Sule Amadou. Yeah,
look at the end stages.
Some or easy person, like he rose through the system in easy.
But that's what I'm saying.
You know. But on the Charlotte, I get you. And one woman, George Opokwa back and forth.
The Electoral Commission continues to be a highly reputed entity.
Sure.
That serves not even the interest of Ghana alone, but Ghana prime. Beyond the shores of Ghana, no, you two commissioners, no,
and for those who don't know, on the commission, there are 7 people on the commission. 7 executive commissioners. And as executive directors, because almost Juma like day to day electoral commission and 4 non-executive directors on the commission. Non-executive directors no ultimate national till so 60 years no retirement. But more executive directors or more cobro 60. It was last 2 years and a me and 60 they had to retire. And a Afe and an another appointment to replace SA3 no. What has brought the controversy and I say one of the 3 I swear on in I think 3 days ago no is a known for the want of a better expression a known member of the ruling NPP. In fact, from evidence the opposition Eddie Atujano omuchiremo patron ewo Tescon ewo Une. In fact, political party communication Bono region and all of that. That is not to say so be MPP near the commission. But sometimes you have to understand the times. When you understand the times are some choices you avoid it to take away the unnecessary tension and unnecessary backlash electoral commission.
Comparison and Ghana. NPP for 2 cases number. And I'm almost and I win the and I win the president.
Yeah, because the see, I know, tell you, okay. Krobby Asan to say, Obi. Mahama appointed one Hajia as a commissioner who was the daughter of NDC regional chair in the northern region. She just in the Okamu retire Nansayane. But my point is, was she, not ne papa NDC? Ebi or no, very political. Those are the challenge. Yes, Nipa exposed politically.
That's where the issue is. Even some of Nipa Bakwaya appointed. Ninuya. Juma.
Sure.
I think Maslow calls.
Sure.
So what's the big
sure.
No,
say Nipa be but the issue is the exposure. The exposure politically. That's where the issue.
I know that this problem about your judicial, Obia is to say. You are pointing during Atamil's John Mama Pensubiano. I do the point in Polinano, to say, do NDC for.
Yeah.
So should be a point in the breast to say, if I tell you, no, and also I do say, do MPP for. So how do we survive? Because the people from Winya acquire a judge for, a people from Winya acquire a certain non-political officer, they've got to exhibit their political colors. They've got to do that. Timesre already electoral commission for any NI for any NDC for any minority for me part of NDC they be the party be opposition be than to the electoral commission will not be subjected or cowed into any ABR. But what is right needs to be done. And Mremu said was now the premium because in Mremu there
Legally, I mean, there is because the constitution is clear on how they should be appointed, and that was followed. Sentiment may be a moral.
Yes, and because also sound like and the moment you're careful because you trust every two who we are. So, Papa. That's
why in the minds of the framers of our constitution, the president should consult the Council of State. Unfortunately, the Supreme Court has ruled say Council of State advice na binding on the president or Council of State Osei.
Council of State and I know once a moment I say we should scrap it and look out for something else. And all these things the Council of State in 2 minutes forms are. And you're binding most of the time.
Or more advice. And you're most of the times. Or more advice, and you're binding on the president.
I will send the IPACs. I don't want to be doing any. And let the commission in the Jume. And boss, I George, will be the Council of State. So anyone young for, a being for, one name Ghana, a Bakosem. It is such people near Akobo, Monocosi Koba.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Woman paying, and I'm on to be a person to the and I beg to differ. Obi, young scrapple, 9 years of oil raw, Mampenina and Tunamo, because you be too full, you be tragedy. 9 years share what can be asked to say iPad Daisy and Befadia, let her come to Befadia. Why we worry that? But through iPad, we've been able to reason on so many issues.
and do so many.
So what I say, sometimes pointing no money be Hanuma. It's for the good of all of us
of the country. Yeah.
Yes, I acquire Nipa. Yes, I shed the coffee down. Yes, you brew with him.
And easy.
You brew with him all.
Easy.
Because Koda. John Cotton so as me bowa. Medicine Obi. Now what you do coming?
Seth Kwame Boateng said, Obi, at the end of your life, there are only 2 things you'd be remembered for: the problems you caused, the joy you took out of lives, the mockery, the hurts of people you joined together, the pain you inflicted on people, or the ones you solved, i.e., the fact that you stretched yourself and did your very best. Maybe you didn't do everything, but you did something. Your name can be an inheritance you could transfer to your children. Your name means your credibility, your track record, your impact, your value, and your contribution. At the end of your life, your name could either be a key or a padlock. It could either lock the doors and destinies of people, multiplying hardship, or it will open doors for them. Seth Kwame Boateng. No, Seth, way too much.
Momentum intino. Momentum intino. I mentioned Nancy Obefiache. Debbie Adano. We are all mentor. No,
your original home kaka. And your best ever. Seth Kwame Boateng, Charlie. We miss you. We miss you. Elder Amos Kevin Annan said, Obi, being politically exposed must be defined for listeners.
Well,
it was it's self-explanatory.
MP before this I tell me by Abraham Ibrahim call Estin cubic bauxite. Among some of the things I'm can say, or you're politically exposed because Ninia any man paying. But when Ibrahim was major platform so he has always been a businessman up to date, serving Ghana's interest and the interest of all of us. But when they don't what did I say? Yeah, that is it. You're uncomfortable. I need 2 contractors for Krano. One of the things Kofi Job suffered in this country, contractor Kofi Job, and Alexibo. And he said they are politically exposed.
94.7.
And the Ghana Juma can say, you know, who do Kofi Job. So clearly, your contractors in your careful.
Yes.
Who your contractor, teacher road contractor. Well, Juma say, oh, some Ghana, no Abuama Ghana, Juma. And also, the politicians should stop interpreting relationships as political activity. And I tell people, I'm so proud and confident that I've been able to work side by side with Kennedy Japan and Ibrahim Mahama. To the shame and glory of God, say, because these are 2 people working with them, it's a joke. What does it? Working with them is not a joke.
Since you also be the way be sending me a press release from the Fred Nyama campaign, or say inability to file on the online platform, Mr. Fred Nyama.
Yeah, Mammy Fras and Waka. No, Mammy Fras. Also, from a kid, you don't think I'm
Warm greetings to you all. This release has become necessary due to the circumstances I found myself in. Oh, the way I did here. I don't want friend Yamana. I say, after picking my nomination, I've gone around the constituency to have the required endorsement. For the past 72 hours, I have not been able to complete the filing of my nomination electronically, as well as make payment for the filing fee. All efforts have proven futile after my engagement with the relevant personnel behind the party's electronic platform. I found this to be another Machiavellian tactic to prevent me from successfully filing my nomination. I have therefore petitioned the appropriate stakeholders through writing and hope they resolve the problem immediately. For the meantime, I have presented my manual requirement to the Constituency Election Directorate to signify my submission while I await the online rectification. Thank you. Mr. Frederick Niyama, parliamentary aspirant hopeful. I have also West Wogon constituency.
There were options. Call electronically, physically. You can submit it. And I want my option.
Yes, also what they call. Or they call physically.
Electronically and all those political attention I pay need. Obi, are you clear?
Political attention, man.
Are you clear?
I want to mean filing at the online.
Are you clear? Are you clear? Now they became an old who pyramid one. Are you clear? Oh, how be pa? What they because me don't do the crown. Me na boy determine that you come and win that. But are you clear? Me the name the pa ke kan ke Niyama.
Fred Niyama.
Yeah, because of KOD and Radio Gold.
Okay.
Yeah, me all know. But you clear?
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
So Mama Hetty Adai.
94.7.
Yeah, Apostle Selassie Adai wife.
And then the birthday.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday.
Oh, so for Mami, happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very well. Honorable Paul Chum, Doma East MP, said,
another hard
greeting to my brother on my
hard-working MP.
Yeah.
Hard-working.
Yeah.
Hard-working MP. And
Honorable Paul Chum.
Yeah, Muntie.
Doma East.
Muntie. These are the people we need them to change the status of Bono Alpha and Bono East. Very hard-working young man. Just that they be always will tremble hand roll in the glass. I must be happening. Many wa.
I don't know if you've seen your Lego.
A minute no. They be other than the Sigus no say, but road glass a coso. Oh, sir, the crack. Missy Hachiani P. Telegram.
Good afternoon to you. Now, your friend is saying,
catch you.
Oh, Honorable Prince Sama.
Yeah, me who in the picture be.
Yeah.
And I'm for when to this thing keep reminding all of us. Never forget never forget the strategies. They are now
Yeah.
Never forget them.
Yeah. The formula that brought you success.
Never. Never forget.
The formula that brought you success. Never. But when him say Yadam Honorable Collins, Adomako Mensa, another hard-working member of Parliament. If you just quabre,
on Nana say, Neniko, Ufrikedia, no the Baumiechi, no constituency, no be issue press release to I said, John Mama, a quine or John Mama, and a former President John Dramani, His Excellency, or say, no, Bay, John Mama, Zobe Casa, and a John Mama, say, Benuma Tire, a woman call from Benuma Tire, said, no money in Chazoma. I tire on me down. One of my own, that's a coffee. No, I just it's about when you stakes they are high. I will call it stakes they are high.
But Matissa, Wakata saw the obviously artificial football. Who's the end? You know, man, is there MPs? No one idea they measure MPBI artificial football. Unibi, I don't know what Bob Brown constituency. Ain't Honorable Collins? I don't know means I can't saw that. I'm told that it's financed by Ghana Gas and Buano. I'm waiting to see when the constituency. Yeah, Ben Asante, Dr. Ben Asante. Now, one who swam a man for a chew mutino.
Oh, my home is a competition.
Swami. Oh, because I come if you say some pine, apparently,
they be other me can't biases. I cannot. Who are loyal to somebody, are good, bad, ugly. You can only sometimes say, which man but in this matter, mean to me, free some pine.
Yes, Swami, of course. Contest, no.
We're paying the dues. Or more makanya minimum or more dear. Maybe almost pay or more dues. It is incumbent on Nipo or more to pick one out of them. But I mean, my choice.
Some pine. And I think I share in that choice with you. I share in that choice with you.
Yes, I said that now can dan ko comment am di true adnance now say I had it na for me no and I ko na me no kosi akan. Manso mosia so. Obi a person develop manso mosia so. Minu mienu say anko gina ama emu ba ko anwini a e be call the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Mosia na mfo di me nyina. A healthy rivalry.
Sure.
Yeah, my relationship ni enyi na mature. If you bounce a man so much, you will be the same political party or kind of not make it. Hey, it will be bad. Or say, don't mind Obi ma hu se papa fo etia.
Yeah.
Asase hu se.
Now, and no cry was one day. I said that.
That's what I mean. No him.
Yeah, fanya asase.
Me ram no. Na me tie almost story no. And I don't. You see, they be am tell me kika account. Uza na make last commission class. And nananum binum. They have brought shame
to the chieftaincy institutions. And I was one day, a day, bare 2 hours.
Ghana for minimum more lands, you know. They've worsened the lands situation in this country. Lands Commission penimo on cry. Omreninko Kofodia, Omreninko Cape Coast, Omreninko you can say Bonone Ahafono, Omo you Bukata, Monko Fonibi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Put your almost story and I say sanity there. On my way no. Mentiasi obi. Mentiasi o. Me e di bia me da. Na dey bia me come situation now. It's not a good thing even though I took possession of my land. But because me watch radio any TV show.
What you doing?
If you went on radio and TV show, no. Ni ba ba obu me dan na we do lentil. Damfa. Ma we hosem na me sha bra base. Bra me bre pass na etuma do lentil. Enya kra bom so.
Oh.
Jujula gra.
Oburi nyina gui.
From saying na be professor we will take him to court. Na be. Ma me nyanwa. I mean asasi you go kasa because you buagu. Na be you see houses here. I him fu bi omna mo. Oh. Yeah, bu die na gu. Oh. Me say almost here could for court to. You say yeah ready. But ma Joshua Gumuna mchina. Oh hini na me ko nya GDA woni mu say how you've given me a legitimate document. I followed up and last. Yeah, bro. Me joke na me professor the doctor we are taking the matter to court. Oh, make sure it's not here. Right me for one. Ko na me say asira. We mobo. I feel the match say. Oh, oh really? That's you. We will talk about your matter differently. No, a kid documented in 1865, 2021. We did a me pass as the mobo. Me one I mean ko. Yo Ghana halizi. I'll call to call 1 2 3. Obeja okra besiako. Hey Obi. Ghana sase wasem. You can't take
that
to that place.
To the Ashanti region. It will not happen.
I feel sure I'm saying my mouth typical example. James Hinson or say or Cape Coast or say my main king can cross it or say most of our lands most of our lands earmarked for sanitary sanitation sites, school, hospital, open house and minimum are being sold in collaboration with chiefs, planners, technocrats, changing all these to residential plots. It's happening. Now the minimum who's a special the offer was
Luspa.
Time country planning.
Yes, Luspa.
The was on my carbon. Mr. Ghana there, workshops, titles, seminars a year per day. No, sure, I could
no, na pa and another man can't say National Sports Authority, Omo New Year planning session, Omo Aqua Safari. Na many obicha omo budget for that we need send me. In the National Sports Authority Board, any senior management Aqua Safari, Koda Hobe Oman, a cow boy in the Okoshe stadium. Any hobon a bomb. How do you go to Aqua Safari to go?
You see acquire checks. I do online. With the video to Kumasi Sports Stadium. Now, while I caught you, I mean, that's over. I say, yeah, what the film say,
poor abundance.
I say, oh, science inspection now. You're subject to questioning, near punishing me. And the shitty team, Brian, and Okoya, I can run a or choir, Saba. Now, we take a lot of things for granted.
National Sports Authority.
No more, most sports presenters, so maybe I'm going stadium. Oh, they be a movie from one for say, chong. Power. You can't effect the change. mo social mo no mo tete o kasa Obama mo ne so ngude biada and fireball them say dem come at crowd any papa journalist or to the biada near high fireball the people fireball sports journalists
Edi nyame adoma o chena so Black Stars jina kono.
Oh yeah.
Ye Angola national team omo nickname ne yadan.
Me na minim say board ya apart from Kumasi Sante Kotoko. Na me who say na say Air Classico. He didn't even carry chebe. Me say I invite him as a member of Spain embassy na Air Classico. Me na kind of say the wrong text message. Me talk about I went the Black Stars well. I mean who team na no musisi free anymore. I was very pleased. Let me take a more random commentary.
Torek Lamptey.
Hey, but could you see the fans?
Hey, now could you say so superstar?
Coach Eddie Gaman has up that was a wire party, you know. What party is no gaga?
Oh, tough. It was now Kumasi for NT or mine in the haircut. Omunko Stadium. Hey, where you can see President Cap.
Oh, no, but you have Angola.
Omunko Stadium.
I'll be the second one. So, Yana draws that if you are to and a bonus, no, Trimuda skills. You want your wash. So, beside the Baba, that's what drama. Hey, I'm out for yes, skills. Would it be an house?
After this short break, and you need to listen to their story. Tip kakra. But what should you be the aya one? Yeah, and on my and I think after almost story, no, it will form the basis of a bigger conversation around land next week. By a bit one and say na on mine a treaty one won't be it's terrible. Yaba would hear their story. Stay with us.
Extra, let me tell you all about it.
Hey, Dolomistic. You and this your extra thing. I beg, tell me about it.
Abenquine, look, extra is what you and your car get when you switch to Shell Fuel Save. Extra protection, extra clean, and extra savings. You get it?
And no, I mean, tell me extra.
Shell Fuel Save is designed to improve engine efficiency instantly and with triple action formula that helps protect your engine from wear, corrosion, and deposits. So you get extra kilometers out of your drive.
Sir, and you're not extra,
good for your engine.
Extra, good for your pocket.
Extra kilometers goes a long way. Switch to Shell Fuel Save today. Go well.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na smania ha any stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi
na wate agbeve herbal mist capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de agusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo nkwada wo ne fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA Aji Edwedian Krato Yatum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchet. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank's short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, my paddy, you day chile a day, man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mintumi ndi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asemo. Hey, upa na fufu. Nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase nkoma malatu. Two malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o. Oni ha okra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atemita Lomofantrin Ewum, Yawan tablet, any newshow, a 2 malaria say Ewum penning for any quada when you bimu. Someone and Sana want to work. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upedu to Ako, NS Camas Limited, FDA, Adia Jadian Kratuatum.
Send your word that now you know. Send your word that now you know. Send your word that now you know. Draw your missile. Now watch him make a cry. We know you better away. So what you can cross slow motion. Slow motion.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikadi ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma bosia mu etua ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit, it was 0302-200-390 and now 0596-920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kaise nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Oluwa! Chris Hutton's first game in charge is happening this month, and it's live in HD on DSTV. The senior national team will play a Cran 2-leg AFCON qualifier against the Palancas Negras of Angola on the 23rd and 27th of March. Catch all the stars like Mohamed Kudus, Inaki Williams, and Thomas Partey as they shine for Ghana. The game will be shown live on Super Sports Variety 3, Channel 228, and it's open from the Access package. Reconnect or stay connected on *759# to enjoy the action live on Super Sports. DSTV, it's your moment.
My Mr.
Every January 2023, Oka Insurance Board Assessor. Nanso Brony dear, still pay small. Online drivers deal no, 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya Benjamania, most deal aba. So ya third party insurance pay small. For 3 months, na so ya comprehensive and so dia. Would the musa up to 12 months. Sa kwen shebi koba, you bet ya claims ni nyina dia ma pepe asembia emma ho. Ebi na wonye abayadwuma yeni. Now your private worker, you bet me aboa na do ho pay small ni. Wo bet me WhatsApp and also bet me frɛ wo sa number ko ya so 0201 819 581. Nian sortel. Sheno so say your insurance nyina, ye ne insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim se kroma ye hye it make smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance.
Oh, soldier, stand and beat your chest.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa ehwo te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana foi ni e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto color link plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation ene de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto color link plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto color link plus ye free installation ni we a 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo bo ni ye DBS Industries and edu saka giremu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ye installation ni de amount free of charge it free se won kra 0240844444
Takrade 050-600-4242
Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited yebe boy down so ansa na fina kwawie.
Full landlord na say you who areas hard pao tenant association any hwesoma me corporation say me nchia wo ma my friend me say me need tenant fo nye da fofo hwesoma me fo so nye me da fofo ever since Alpha Investment and Properties mami sase me see me dance say me so me a landlord full landlord or the phone wey was Alpha Investment and Properties over the years aton sase a registered and litigation free and the Ghana for ehuni asempra say you twitwa sase a SMS plot na nsuro akwan kane nyina wo so deda esase bi deda kasoa amasama ehe jekrodua papa se nsawem bodwiase winiba akrama swedrugo akro adeso akoti kwekrom ojobi any buduata ehe na semdem say ukro as low as 500 Ghana cedis ubetumi ato ase kakra kopim se ubetiawi na asase na beye odia hwehwe Alpha Investment and Properties echikwai ewo amasama Stadium Junction anase kasoa Old Barrier ubetumi afre 0240 206622 and at 0271-022-288 and at 0505-627-877. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focused.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Jack. 1xbet dey wo crowd phone na wo twa bet wo site na so a. Style be you. Inti kan ho ko bie account. Na di wo 200% bonus so. Wow, first deposit na so. Na ye bisa promo code na. For Radio GH. 1xbet dey to me twa wo bi bia. Inti kan 1xbet.com.gh ene. Twa bet DVD. Gambling ho atru nti twa ne wa hwe yi. Nye ma wa wundi mfie du wo. Hwe me commissioner Jin Krato we atum.
Send you with that now you know. Send you with that now you know. Send you with that now you know. Show you me so. Now what you be make a cry. Me know you better away. So what you can cross slow motion. Slow motion.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no ma yena munyana ase ne yensan so emama kwa ba bi dwumedie no etoa moso ere asedation ko bema wona oboa em ye de me here sem segment no ebremo Tontina 74 herbal mixture Samarita Angels Company Rockstars Roofing Systems and Obapa product and afi EcoBank Ghana. And for more Amonte Samarita Angels Company and what they are doing, I am investable initiative no about your Kenyan say so where between 16 to 55 years. Now open opportunity be sika e dia trewe dwumamua only I am investable in income. They are here to make your dream come true. When you join them and this wonderful business initiative, you amount 50,000 Ghana cedis, a grant, a sika the amount, and your loan. The actual Jennifer Cottrell, your best mentorship support just for you to grow your business and to take advantage. If you want to participate, very simple. Send a summary of 250 words about your business or a 2-minute video of you telling us why you think your business is viable and investable. Processing fee kitwebi and a wubitia and to take advantage and pitch your way to success today. Join this I am investable initiative. 50,000 Ghana cedis. J kwa nefa trewe jumem enye enya de ketwa. Kwa yen website iaminvestable.com and afre 0257 958 248 0257 958 248 na one yen inni enkomo. T's and C's apply. I am investable, empowering innovative businesses for growth. Ope dra ema wujina so. A boosty immune system, a boa general well-being, a kutia kidney diseases, liver diseases, and a high blood pressure. Also, what drew a Tontina 74 herbal mixture. You can T74, a boa papa, na juma a boning kofu edi hwa dance no. Ese when you say okatre. Diagnostic Herbal Center na akofaba. Omo number is 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 Tontina 74 herbal mixture bomadi na maunsa enkebi na intimi emwao chance papanso ene yede bodan so company ne ye ba kope Rockstars roofing sheet the manufacturing, that's the roofing manufacturing company of the year or magia to us 4 times into a more year a juma papa ope premium coated 55% aloe zinc aluminium coated aluminium plain sheet at very competitive prices. Quality ni Niagara a Rockstars roofing. Ye wo sheet profile no bebre in the snap lock, self lock, R25 IBR, AD1 IDT and a tile sheet. You assign the metal trusses, a banya nonkwa, ope ceiling joist, ope plaster boards, ope POP cement, ninyina for any Rockstars roofing systems. Ye be free estimate amount. Ya sema free transport will be Audi Kobia Wakra and a second day takrade. In moma yenyina yen shanen. Now only in Incomo 0544 338 041. Your branches nationwide in Araukwa, Ibitimi and Edijuma. Rockstars, quality and affordable. Africa Queen Macron, what to be? Oba Papa Sardine, what to be? Oba Papa Tomato Pastings, what to be? And now Untobi Amaunsa Enkebi. A boa papa pe me ni je ba fie me aduane eye de ni nyina ye obapa product o se wara obe check nti we ni nyina easy to open very very nice men Canada unyi here 10 kata any second bia opedro to a only en kasa 0302 668357 more monkai mo emergency numbers in the police emergency number wonkai fire emergency number unim wo ambulance emergency number nyadia wadwen hu mpoda se ohu kodi adwamu a emwa be free hin na aba into police emergency number wonkai fire de wonkai ambulance de wonkai hospital ebe unim mo emergency number any ade enya ade papa ba se wonkai bibia mpo ade ba queen de mema renfi wo money emergency number say ne pa ohu wakwa ahochi na uhie sika bi de atwa wo ho a unim number obetimi afrenye sika se wunim a number ni star 770 hash star 770 hash. It's the new EcoBank money emergency number in town. Amount instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payment, airtime, data purchases, and so much more. Even without data, you can still call. Dial star 770 hash. Star 770 hash. And this is who could you dream now? Yes, I remember what comment to Kai number in a fray. And one, you are good to go. EcoBank would always come to your rescue. And they dial this number star 770 hash for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank is indeed the Pan-African bank. In Benjamin Mamunina Akwaba. But on Munchia Kunyanim Renim Kakra Nafe Shasi Nin Comoni. But who did
Your family had Tete Ahengwa.
Tete Ahengwa?
Yeah, Tete Ahengwa family.
Mo Krobenso.
You were Dodoa Balishi.
Oh, Dodoa Balishi.
Dodoa Balishi.
Na only opinion and I'm Munamu Bushia Bakum. Okay. Now, a some men at the Mabaha every
year. Baha every year, and say. 25th March 2021.
2021. Okay.
You were assassin or do abolition wa. Ye dear fans. Ye dear fool.
Dear fool.
Ye dear fool.
Assassin
is about 165 acres.
165
acres.
Okay.
But ya reserve 27 acres. I honor ye fool. Ye dria tomatoes, jene, meko. Nkruma ebro ya ena ya two dam ho ya two dam
okay
ya wo insure ya dey irrigation
okay
all year round even 2019 cry we overall best farmer
sir
yes overall best farmer
ewo district
district
okay
yeah Akatamanso district
wow
yeah we need overall best farmer no my traffic na wo ya no na ade enti ye supply Meko Nkruma the whole market and Medina and Accra Mokolakra.
Mekoni Nkruma. Nina free assassi
aso. They supply gin, they do gin about 300 400 bags.
Hey.
Yes, every year. They supply gin, they do the market. On the year for on a year because your irrigation machine, system irrigation, your machines they Bonsu or Pesi cry him go ya two dam I won't you all year round. And Nyaminika last 2021 25th March.
Okay.
Yeah, was assassin so yeah work for yeah for juma. Ebe sure machine be efi other side or eba assassin so.
Machine bulldozer.
Okay. Na bulldozer no eba anipa be brede. So we went close to the bulldozer. You won't say oba towards the assassin no. Into a call and I go beside what was that problem? Then on Mijana and also my Bayajuma. But what we observe, they say Nabudo and Ebano. One more any 4 armed policemen, I will create you.
Policemen,
policemen, create you. And 2 armed soldiers, I will also create you. And 15 national security men. I will say black, or Biansu create you, I will bullet no, and Nana, yes, and a langas between 25 or 30 langas.
Where 2 years ago.
2 years ago, that's 25th March
2021.
Yes.
And away assassinate we are now.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Okay. 9 o'clock. enti yakobisa stop one so munjina and no mujina bisa den no muhwe omso wo ma be adwuma ada adwuma no ba be omse omde wo ma be grade asase ah wan esuma mu and omso muni asem bia o meka kire na ye wasem bia yenko obusuma se hine aye freno na danso the second
okay
on osuma omse wombra no wombe grade asase ntini womde omuni asem bia wo bia yenko bisa wo mini o kase no mastati grade ye niam man me ko me wombe kofu aya 7 acres ye harvest every 2 weeks bia me harvest 20-25 bags. Wow. Every 2 weeks be harvest 20-25 bags me kofu aye wo ebrofo so ye about 7 acres and so why no so aye mature they say ye harvest and so wo kofu the machine asiefo no ma omu grade e budozo and ye no one feel so it me free ho no assemblyman. So assemblyman ombra and assemblyman if friend George Nwete and when assemblyman no buy and if area mu penny for no munya mu buy and no be say then no mu ye na nkrofo adu ne o ma ye adwuma o ma ye o mu say no ne o mu say yem so buso say ni obuso say hin na osoma o mu yes obuso say ni number because ni the contact bank ye ni number bia and no mu de obuso say ni number ma ye friend na ye saka no and yes at the end and put me ni kind na ade assign na say no tutu no ya beto na mo na yakobo
so na omo jai grade na
omo grade soja for guide omo
mfuo no
ye mfuo no omo tutu gu fom
omo kone ni
omo tutu gu fom omo area ho nyere omo hu sa na omo start e fom omo di machine e chiro mo titi me ko Nigeria omo titi e na omo se ni ama no ayro ho e na omo ehwa mo se ni ama no asoja for the chiri police for the chilangas kwendua omsi man kasa obi abekasa bia no ombe tu litio ade asemni enti ade cha no pa no ene ko obusumanse ho na danso ye ko din kwa ye ti odin krada na nia ekosu enrada nia ekosu we asase bi sese so ni enti no unim hu bia na ene osi yes onu na osuma wo se ombe ese adwuma no na assassin e ho no wo mu akoye obi abeka che assassin da ho e na wo mu koye search wo mu assassin no e ye free land aye register into no wakoton ama wa Mr. Soti aye former accountant general wakoton
Mr. Soti
Christian
former accountant general e no waton assassin na
and waton assassin na mano
na assassin no mu area ho nyina e wanda obosoma se ana mo she obosoma se
according to woman no 1996 no obosoma se force ho no nyina se ye nana tete ahengwa no to assassin ata na ye wo ye eti e ho 1996 na obosoma se force ho nyina no e she o mo ase enti no wo a onim se wo obosoma se assassin no bra na omunye krata emam documented no omunye ma 1996 no ye ko busuma se ho eno omunye sakrata we maye
ndi mo ko ho mo maye krata
ma eno omunye krata we maye eno omudo krata ni obusuma se fo eno omunye maye enti obusuma se fo eno omunye sakrata we declaration enti ahifo anan eno omu sign omu signature eno e wo so no na ahifo anan mi esewu baako ho no na danso no onu ni the current chief onu wo so nti onu no se onu na waton sasase na ma Christian so ti
nti na danso na okai se wasan sa document
okai nti o si omu ko research no yes as na ye omu ye register nti o ko research no o si we hu se hono mun e free land obi a register enti na okoton na onim se yen assassin bi sa eno to because no de wan call na nkrofo na eba say assassin da ho eno ko research no wo mu ehu say yendi na eda so ena oton e ma Christian so tino it wa ton dada ezena na wa ton dada ya honso na efu a wo mu say ye ne ma ye be ye den eno si asem na hanu nso no e de ye nya abotre na esa sa de ne ye nema na wo mu se no on kan kire wo no mu gya nema na wo mu se na se be back na e better na ka won se ma ye be kan eno si yo eno so be frɛ wo enem so frɛ ye cause bi no mu ade but still anu wo mu essay ye nema no na ka na se wan stop nkofo no man gya ye nema ne se ya ye ne wo be kokot eno si ye ne kokot e be ba se bia why double selling because was sign what has says as what ton am 1865 according to the stolen records intino yandi kokota I say why double selling 18 yen jazz as no 27 decades no e fa ma no say be jam o say say ya two dam wo so aye de afu ho na edidi na ede bibia aye ye jama wo ide na be dia na ye ni ye ni ma be ni den e no so ni dia na ye say ye jama na be bia no ye fa asem no ko e na ede asem na ide akokoto ite akokoto still alanga fo no wo mo ho e na ede court ye head court e na ye apply for injunction judge no wa man injunction no
wan fa
mamu o sa assassin so dodo na e fa ngoti no wan fa wa man injunction no e na see landguard for no e no mu say ye nema o mu say ye dan as 3 bedrooms o bubu dam ni nyina de egu fom e na ye frɛ ye ma obi ma no e na ye frɛ national affairs crime officer e na o see honom no e share Greater Krasin Eshe Temasi. Enti yanko hu tema regional commander yanko no. Enti yan petition. And the petition no petition in the and the command away commander free.
Okay.
And the petition no command. And also sa lanka no for go. And also mu terracing microphone na mu tutu esi han. And also you. And also ma police for. And then call and share on Munyana and also say any operation for no be arrest in the Betichi Langard for the be and the Ecolog. Ecolog be 3 days and a jam. As I'm not say cry. Almost ya suma my abechi or minty say dear ma obia crancy obium. Yes, you almost see me be queen and yanko. Since 2022 adapt now no yenko
monko assassin
yenko assassin is ye for ye down me machine scroll we education machine is yo me go phones also me mba betu with you it yenko
it is here o must start develop assassin na
wo ma sidan
was assassin
o ma sidan ba kun wo so and so almost story boy dey be no ma flow so e was and as laggard for no was up to now umutututu akoa yebekun last 3 weeks ye boy ba ko no wo mo attack na chi no edit to say so the chenom ko lock no do mobilization or the 3 days I was so asana ye jano eti asema ye oni say said ye omu torasi ye mu di tuo edidi ye chi wo ko a ombe bu no na da langard for say my boy my siobio and if it's a 27 day keswa no afa yes as no so e won chencha any 27 day keswa they don't allow you to go there
adansa asena enka
omu dia no
say la muntimi nko
ya tu and yentum say 27 day keswa no ebesi ha anase besi ha or shiuni ni anaso you can't even go there because they are there with arms, fully armed. And the pombe tutu tiosa, and the job tutu tiosa. And Oma block it kwa, Obia Fasu a cry number as soon as they call the other as I say one more. Oma block Obia to if I uncle baby.
Or more even other assassin or
Oma block it kwa
Obia to me call.
They're built to call. Ukwa they call you and question you. What do you want here? Then I'll show her. Yes, my dear, by a person or money tea. Ya sema just say and me ukasa some say court but the langas are operating over there amu obianko omu terracing microphone honum
in the mode akwa court sisi ane ye the one about ohene na waton assassin
no
assign but now we can be say otoma amono based on sa agreement we are ahemfo 4 assign you know
yeah
monsa kan man ko register and I'm register.
There be register. Be one more trace assassin we no. Ye na obeto assassin no. 65 from ho. Ejoma I my documented. I mean say wa beto assassin from according to the Sula records no. Sir.
Inti eba say mo de call court na fra asem no.
You are fra afena.
Ama ohene no oba.
Ni lawyer ba.
Ni lawyer ne ba. Yeah, assassin so na munya kwan koye
ejuma. Yeah, go ejuma assassin ye ko kram say ko betu etu.
Yeah, but see na e work court no. Subject of that litigation is assassin no.
Assassin no.
And still you visit move to makoye ejuma was so abra mo twen ho manson.
There be omu man ko. Ye
na say muntimi nko so omu ni ho kra zanka muntimi nko.
The langas are there, but in injunction bi aso ni so.
Injunction.
Yeah, court no judge no man injunction no.
Enti ye ka say no mo no baye no ebi wo so an o matwa ni nyina
ego. Wo ma destroy ni nyina. Die wo so mo bubu ni nyina ego.
Oh sir.
E mo bubu ni nyina ego.
Moko 7 acres o matwa ego.
Wo ma twa too much twa ni nyina ego. Wo ma destroy bro 7 go ma say ni nyina. go. Yeah, was I was irrigation pipelines, aluminum irrigation like 200 pieces. The buddhas and afasu, I'm one assassin. Yes, yeah, there were my budani in ego. You were first a plantain farm, or my yo cassava farm, or my buddhas in an idea go from, or my saying, it's a year near Bruba.
Muni banche bako.
Yeah, ni bako ma saying in our as I know mutio.
And an hour case a phone na ye. Okay, wait, share picture here what screen this one.
Yes.
Where you more?
Yeah. Land now my
assassin
now my grade no. Enuni.
In the hand and no do money on.
And I do any mano. And then I do no my grade no. And pictures we no.
Bana wo kase for mono woni wabusuya no baby ana mudidi ani e ha na munya
hona yefu
munya bibi edi it is amoya den
yanya hwe yentumi ko me wodam ye fish farm you can't go to the dam area.
Fish farm
yeah me from you created dam you created 2 dam about 20 years ago dam can say one village one dam ni you to be about 20 years ago na yetwi a source of water irrigation no yetumi
and am side the fish farm
yeah the fish farm no
and it's not a number brew
and a number brew
it is na ayaden
e won say undem wo so no be won man nko yinam no bi kura
sa
yes langa for man
and omon sanka amon nam nso
debi
omon sanka
for sanka na nam no
ba amon no ba ndi o
matwani nyina go ma say nyina o say e follow on that their way wo ma assassin no ma tono do 7 acres no e ka wo mo assassin no e no o ma twani nyina
in video we are mo de send you know in the one mo de jina assassin so yi
langas for no bi
oh okay well, I said this whole big place.
Yeah, this whole big place. For yen, they are for Sunina, no mouse in your majority in Egu.
A boy, we near why I'm with you.
Woman, no, the go on.
Wow. In the honey in I dodo,
on dodo, yeah, dodo abolition.
In the see, I say. IGPT na muhia mwa e mwa be na muhia free police for
mwa here for police for say ya call police station ya call regional commander e tema and oba ye be ye o machichi o mu once o mu call no o ma be from o mu be bi nti pe say langa for no efi ho asem na say adwuma bi wa e be ya ye ngusu ye wa ya so ati say court no ye say
e be ka asem
na wi
na in the see and say wo hwe the value of the emolusu assassin so a say wo the o kan sikamu a mo lusu be saying because no buy na o mo twani nyina ego no that should be massive loss for mo lusu be saying
ma me nchiro niama wo mu abegrade ego no ye wo 8 acres of pepper farm
8 acres
you harvesting every 2 weeks be me harvesting pepper 20 to 25 bags one bag was 400 Ghana cedis. Okay. By then, every 2 days me harvest. Now I bet me harvest about 4 or 5 months. Or maybe during in ego. Apart from that, you know, me work reference 7 acres of maize farm. Some maize farm, no, a dry day were many about 20 mazi bags. That one bag was about 800 Ghana cedis. Oma say me were 200 pieces of aluminium pipelines. And my father me to company bid that was about 5 years ago. Me to about
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
And then you can buy it. And 40 sprinklers. Oma saying na old magia fazuna. I'm one morning saying you can't use it. And say na me were 2 acres cassava farm and also Oma drilling in ego. Plantain about 1 acre Oma saying na. And a granite farm about half an acre, almost saying, and I will be a plant be a friend of Boma, a tin fresh.
Okay,
would be a better and fresh, not no, the market, and also 1 acre, almost old machine, almost a saying, I send a new way, PVC plastic lights, I had the irrigation, we are the water. And so the machine, I'm one more check one boys, young woman, trade a woman pray. Yeah, there be the woman pray. Boys, no more in the manuko gunchen, woman pray, woman machine afasu, a pipe, a boo, and the PVC pipe back was about any Ghana. Me about 200 be one saying and sana ye were dying 3 bedrooms. 3 bedrooms down.
Musisi assassin.
Yes, you assassin
on Asempa FM.
And then ya shed war on a year money be go sort and a baggy or my bubuni in ego. And I done sooner it was spray machine. 5 spray machine and 2 water pumps. Cushion water pump, under water pump. I will sit down on my boo down in the gusu.
Hey.
But it's easy. It's so serious. And people catch and say, we are giving you 1 city and now say 5 pesos as a compensation. No. They just came to destroy our everything and they are still living on the land. Grow Bensu this as we were. Grow Bensu this as we were. Who are saying what on what? Okay, what near my was so what on would ya. But I never calculate not chair kind of fast as in it. But what they say any man free? What's any money you see? One, no music Christianity sutina watu assassino or no or a political influence into no or power. It nobody can do anything into they just came to destroy everything. And it will call Juma. And the name of my says no Obiasu my 1 city out of it. Oma destroy the money.
Now the Christian Sotina Muboni Dino. Based on then Amode Cas on the Torah assassin. What would document be a test on the Torah?
Yes, one more some line tax be say or no auto asino and we call register. One yaman land tax. Based on that land tax, no, and nobody says any man.
Now, Obosoma say or Hinena Mukone Hono. Or confirm mamma so on our Toma Christians.
Or catch sir. Or so no one or no what or banner AF or Koya search, no, or man who be a talk or can say free land. Na onim say ye kura sa document you me do actually we
document on one so sign
yeah you also onim say
na refi
I think onim say was a document also onim say also onim say ho ba wa ton that enti en German
na munya ma no nkoma masase fofra na
there be o say asin so ti en jatu to tell because man because be wa ton was together and wa jiska enti en German
enti moko court no or hino no na mo de ne call court
ya do hino
ono na mo siu no
ya si o hino no ba chire no ye hu say the langas for na ya join suti no
ma join suti
ya join suti no to the case no ya join suti no to the case no
wow and to say utie me these are Ghanaians more issue with Omasas. Said me kind maybe next week we should dedicate a whole day na yemfendi assassin komo, especially in Accra and really across the whole country. We find time and talk about Nsase. Me but your WhatsApp message be up so the send your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Odo message nearby kind amount. You are listening to their story or a similar story to share. You can send them 0548 443 523. Obenyo yenti wano dinsem into also kasagu mic nemna yenti. And then I would be told you unye aka eso. And then pana movies I was say aban eyede boamo.
Yo no one say mina wachiche yemu nyina na dia unu se if say abanu obemu na sani ma ekosu wasasa sem no oja na osini nya no ezema eya ayedon ye hu be kire ye because since awum ye entun ye djuma ho entun ye djuma kura ho ezema ye hu chi ye pa adwen bi di kura ye ma school fees na di kura yin scam job school fees no
because it's here na adwuma amoye na
abomo and odi hu so ahye ho because botu ho we da ko na ho na suru nje pesa ban bre no mo aye pa
okay the area na assassin da no mun san timu bi mo se da hefa pote
bomba waleshi ekura kitwa bi efo abonya
okay
ekura na sa abonya
okay
enti eben po ba ese na eben abonya nso hona ena matuda maye that
enti dam ne was
so enti abonya between bomba leshi and abonya hona ya assassin da
enti o fish no unsuro se ebia Umunyina be wu.
Oh, they say dam no so into fit the nam no wom they are in the water.
Ankofu de fi chi be chichi.
Omukofo be yi.
Amanfo be yi.
Yes, say ye ni onju bia be bia ba be yi nam de keke.
No we yi nam ni.
No mo yi nam de ko. Wo de do atu net sun dey there be one water be na yi mpata be bre no mo yi. Me.
So Obi, they can go back onto the land if the police clear those land guard from the land. They were in possession of the land before those people came there. Okay, we say, Obi, hasn't this administration signed a bill into law that prevents chiefs from selling land to more than one person or resale of already purchased land to their owners or others? Some chiefs deliberately connive to be rivals, falsely create land litigation like an entire community land is in dispute after it has been occupied for many years. Go to the court, then extort huge sums of monies as and then court fees from inhabitants of the land. Opi Nadiwe Abba, Opi, thank you. Obi, land issues in this country is very worrying. Government should set up and control these land guards. David Kumi or Takwa Udie any. Obi, apart from the 27 acres, what about the rest? Bernard Edu from Kaswa. Ediono Busase na as a mofu no. 27 acres, all right?
No, my beton.
And over Babeton.
But the academy near and almost sit down.
I'm not just, I don't know, your friends, Bosomasi falling out. I know your mom,
and all my baby, every 165 and no matter
and I'm with the food.
Oh no, I'm beton, but the Canadian dancing so I'm forces so we live their normal life.
Oh, okay. Wow. In the Bernard Edu or Kaswa, I think that's the response. And now Mode Abalwe say Obi, as for today, you have really smelled pepper. This case is announced that how can you buy a land in now say 1865
yeah,
and not register yet want to take possession in 2023 even when someone has a valid document? Aba Odisika Branti Adia Pena Kwame Ba, National Youth Organizer Edema N Grassa or Pram Republic and Odeway Aba and we say Obi, this same problem has happened to my aunt at Amam from near Nsechi Nanake Eddie in Nanake. Thank you. Good afternoon, Obi. Please, about the land issues in Ghana, invite lawyer Kwame Jan to the studio. He knows a lot about land issues. Kobe in Accra. Kobe, we've already spoken to lawyer Kwame Jan on this show before about land issues, but I thought that day, you know, address a lot of the concerns and they wait here for Akumas. But we'll do that again. Obi, this is pure robbery by the chief, and the law must deal with him. Robbery. Wow. We said Obi, they said no one is allowed in the area. Yeah, they say people go fishing in the dam. I don't get it. In when they say omo e kwache mo nam no. Omo time ben.
And one okotinam no. She said almost demarcation and nam dam na no.
Okay.
Nam dam no. Yeah, no be say be call. Yeah. We the
more 27 acres.
Yeah. One terrace say my called by individuals nam ho.
Okay.
So what you say?
And do they know you? Omo ni mo abusuafo na assassin ya mo dia no.
You. Yeah, omo ni mi.
Omo ni. Ni wonu dru ho ombe hu.
Enti me ko. Almost me to me to Kumashi, me boy, me catch it. It's call
on Bessia show.
Yes, on Bessie, I pick up no. Almost a bit to a queer dear, go pick up no machine. I know Macaja, bueno, catch it. Yes, yes, it's the call. Why your enemy me family and see
what
Debbie. Yes, me water pump can see one. Masuma say, Uncle Fan, almost see your mouth for woman for Emma, me befa. because my call just as if was a man because baby I make a farm.
Nanka how they are called.
Yeah, na mako. It's a milk for machine. Obviously, man, because I mean, by ambition. Yeah, woman was
also now so almost over home be cool.
Yes, it's machine at the house you after as we are speaking.
And when you're watching, say, Obeko Hoda.
Debbie.
Unko.
Debbie. To you, brother. No way, me, no, ever coupe. Yes. Oh, it me Beko, Minko. Me machine is your menuka saying, I call no better machine this. You should also want me on me boys and befa. Now, me, I mean, befa machine. What up from Cassia and consum to me for?
Obi, good afternoon. Some of our chiefs are very greedy. How can you sell one land to 2 or 3 people? They should do all they can to get their land back. If their effort fails, they should deal with the wicked chief. Silas Ampiao Odum, Ewo Mankesim. Silas, thank you. Good evening, Obi. I enjoy your program every day with Omaihene and also ABY. Thank you, Obi. Good afternoon. This cannot happen in the land of Utumfo, Lampre King Rashid in Tema and Ediwe Abba. Let me see the other ones. Obi, good afternoon. Land issues in Accra. For me is disheartening and heartbreaking. Government should crack the whip on land guard. The land guard issues is becoming too much. Michael Ayite, aka Afarijan, Ono Pram, and Odiwe Abre. Obi, we have a serious problem in this country. Nothing seems to be working, and innocent people are being molested by the so-called big men, KKP, Uankrai, and Odiwe Abba. Hello, Obi. This is Nee from Hacho. A nephew had a similar problem, even with land registered, some 20 years ago, up the hill at Ayimensa. Oh, I sympathize with her. This one says, Obi, one thing I feel sad about is the land guard issue. My own party are unable to solve. It's getting worse to the extent that we even have land guards in Sunyane. Really? Gusty man, Ewo Brekum. We say, Obi, please, I'm a victim of the land issue. If you can invite me to come onto your show, okay? Eda ebedi asase won come on, we'll do that. Inti for madam was
yeah,
Enti madam wase and modi atudwe me sure say nyame ya domo a response be ebeba in the next court date here aben
oh I feel that yeah she near mind no ya sisan lawyer no
oh must some lawyer no
I feel na
na on share anya de on
hwe on yeah it enim say bia odom ma kodombo today we don't know your lawyer na no onko for one process way onko ewu onye u friend na onfa
more lawyer no
yeah lawyer no it just lawyer no it is
and more ntua ne car na
yeah Johnny car
this
guy this man is cutting bia u friend yes onko fale we onko fa eso go we onko ye your friend no so onfa it ya won say
the map lawyer for ono de ono ye bibia
kama ono so wa ye we solicitor ono okoji proceedings no law no so any file no so no wa miss bibia ntino yes it afi na ya koji proceeding of court to ya arranger you
and am I imagine say mobe ye de mu betimi bia san agemasa enya de mu beja
da bi enye 27 days pe e 165 and on be 27 no be dey efu no and
on ba betwa o maton
and on maton because order wo free bibia eni so dan bia eni so bibia eni so and dey dey efu no o ma beto no no ma sister o mu tu yen afa asase no wo no mu keke. That's it.
Me that say. You best see the incomobile. Why? Maybe any development be about no friend Dominic. Why? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, me in Shamo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma no, it Munyu say. Munyu say na BBA be fine. We say Obi. I also have a plot of land around that area. It's true. That Bosomasi chief is the Bosomasi chief. In some way, in fact, the government should do something about that. Abdul Razak, Tuba Kokrobite, as a Obosomasi chief chrono, as in Sembebre now. Obi, what is the best way to claim your land? This is quite pathetic. Obviously, the government has to intervene in these land issues. Obi, granted that the narrative in your studio is true, the IGP should halt the thuggery, notwithstanding their non-registration of any prior registration by the new occupant. The Vigilante Act forbids any land property owner from using guard, and the IGP should prove his mojo again. Again, as a CSO, we have links to the Paramount Chief of Bong and may contact him. Ni Amankwa Ado. Excellent Ghana. Ewo Osu. Ni Amankwa, thank you. Obi, they all the time pretend to take the law into their own hands to do wrong things. William Ahado. Good evening, Obi. We all have to be citizens and not spectators. We always call for new laws, but we don't even abide by the few ones. Anyway, regards to the dynamic chairman, Honorable Stephen and Tim, Master Planner Jr., Uwakin Tampo. Obi, please let the man give you either the chief of the land buyers number and call them, because we want to hear both sides. Land issues or not, it's not about feelings. Okay, this case, dear, dealer konkonuru, and anyway, Abba. Obi, if the law doesn't work against these unscrupulous chiefs, there won't be sanity in the land space. Some chiefs have made up their minds to destroy the peace of Mother Ghana. Nanake, Odie, Indie, Nanake, that's it. Obi, let's get a man's number. I want to follow him to the Samankase land and learn farming from him. I can see in him a great farmer. I want to be a farmer. Charlie, farming is the way forward. Kobe, Ewa Danfa. Kobe, thank you. And I agree with you. Good afternoon, Obi. My name is David in Palermo. I have the same problem in Bono. Oh, in Bono region. It's very sad and disappointing how people do things with impunity. Grabbing people's land anyhow. People must be very careful in Ghana. Obi, good afternoon. Land cases in Accra are very difficult. I've bought a land from a man. Okay, I believe the land is for his late mother since 2021. I have not even stepped foot there because his uncles say they won't give the land to me. So I need your advice. Nana Amofa or Kwashiman. Hey, Nana Amofa. Advice not all people radio so sad. Anyways, hi Obi. Land issues in Ghana very worrying. Akwesi Alhaji has done same thing to me at Kasos from Williams, Amwa or Doha in Qatar. Obi, what the man is saying is very true. I'm facing the same problem in Aburi, Amanfro. They do this with the aid of the Property Fraud Office and the Land Commission in Kofuridia. Wow. Obi, Nyanyano land guards are now at rest due to government intervention. My name is Kwame. Kwame, thank you. Obi, let the man go and register the rest of the land aside the 27 acres. Charles is in Koforidia or no Nedie and no inti. Many thanks. More messages abre. And let me remind you once again. So we have a very active WhatsApp line. You can come through with your messages. Na Yanshenkai MO 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na Yanshe Enkai Emfa Emau ma memfa we ntwem na fe yemra medi enkomo ebio mensa aka Nukes president ewo studio ha National Union of Ghana Student Penya Oda won ano na you realize that they've been on a campaign to get government to scrap the capping of Get Fund. Na yeneno ebedi hunkomo why this campaign? Obi, I salute you. Kindly use your platform to wish Ija Adam a happy birthday for me. These land issues should be addressed by the Lands Commission and the National House of Chiefs. Kojodum Ajomakon Besiase. Obi, the issue of multiple sale of land in the capital is becoming one too many. We are better off buying houses than spending monies meant to build in fighting legal battles in court. Hashtag Ekosiisen, Alex Martinson, Koforidia. Obi, a man of northern extraction has taken possession of my 5 plots and brought a group of land guards with guns and cutlasses. I am facing the same problem at Nyanyano since last month. Eugene Oman Probi. Okay, Obi, the only solution to solving the myriad of land problems is for government to simply buy out and take over all lands in Ghana and essentially and nationalize the assassin. Let's go the way of La Côte d'Ivoire. Dr. Dakwa or Washington, D.C. in the US of A. Mr. President Akwabana, it is saying
Obi Nyamin Shobe Yahuye.
Bibi Ekoye.
Nkoyisa Babeni.
Wow. National Union of Ghana Students. Mujina Monaiso.
Yelempe.
Wow. Baba, what is this campaign on say buying and scrapping or more capping of Get Fund? No, Adentia.
Obi we dey medase bebre na ye de nchaso nkobekwa magana school for nyina and they will produce a new team. Obi boy juma.
Yeah, that's it.
Ghana nsem dem say if you are the media kesi to a meeting is as in 7 say e rade uti binum dia na pupua obi edi o. Uti pupua na obi edi. But then over the last couple of months we've raised some very serious concerns. And me say from 2020 cramp on started see Judicial we and ye nkwan ye raises our concerns we me say some civil society organizations say Africa Education Watch and also raise concerns, you know. But if I say about 3 weeks in India, we've been very particular. We've raised the momentum. Nina earmark funds and capping and realignment act 947 2017 finance minister Iraq and Operata to parliament and so approve here man the act ni church the money na say get fund na menu in say get fund so faso and say ye de bebo Ghana disua ho bra and I say Ghana a school for yes ye vit kakra any yes gracia kakra ye de boa ho masua ye de tree me de so ho masua mo no get fund yin kaya get fund started somewhere in 99 there about 2000 ye pass man the better than act 581
yes
ni nyina mu no na Ghana school for the movie. In fact, demonstrations, a lot of press conferences are young National Union of Ghana students. The support say yemfa etuo bimra. Be magana ni bia tuetuo ye de share value added tax mu. Say there be a ye bibia be to be an 2.5 ebe kwa koboa get fund. Near the get fund no. The main aim is to support the financing of education nationwide. It be obia no ye de boa. Get fund in so by obi o share a modern more get fund bo so much of support. In fact, o share the last 5-6 years it's been very impactful. We school are down cra. Get fund more our boa massa double tracking free system. O share secondary schools a whole draw Obekono near the draw donated by Get Fund. Buses be Get Fund.
Sure.
Student loan Get Fund and Why impono the youth employment agency impono Get Fund. Scholarship secretariat Get Fund. Just a Get Fund abedane obatan otifi education na anase mebuno. About 21 agencies the Ministry of Education.
And if we get fund
if we get fund Ghana school for also wa brochiri that get fund scholarship so on kruma also that get fund scholarship so and not sure say get fund no e buy no at least bibi boy my Ghana so so ye say yen so yetimi de enketo na ye sempoa aboa na yetimi aboa me establish fund be aboa e my share school for uhwe ma get fund penny the only statutory funding for education. And only the only statutory funding allocated to education or my women. We share ura how na do money Rashid Popo mo paying for ma be ye bikono or mo boa ma get fund ABC when. But if 2017 earmarked funds capping and realignment law by BB koswa emboa affect education no. The Ekoso ni say Act 947 a goal I know want to say obey sika funds baby no dey go maybe back on finance ministry timi enya kwan a kire se ne yenye no inti o set cap no at 25%. Oye no di get fund so ye den account and a parliament so ishira so inti free that time no be seen ne o hwe petition ni ma there's been a consistent decline of educational funding. And that is serious. You go through decline. We should decline now. In the year 2019, just about 66% was allocated to education from Get Fund. That is a total of 1.8 billion. Anna Yejiji was accrued. It moved 1.2 billion allocated to Get Fund. That is about 600 million Ghana cedis gone elsewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, Ghana for 2 years. 1.8 billion. See if I'm additional bra. No, it 1.2 billion pen about additional bra.
About 600 million.
600 million no me I can't speak to it.
Okay.
About 2020 no ye 2 billion as accrued. Emu 1.2 billion a koi. Not just a swat about 60%. You do 2021 and I ye 2.3 billion as accrued and no 1.4 billion a koi 60% beam. You do 2022 and I accrued 3.2 billion
into the get fund
levy. And no 2.6 na ye kind allocate. You do media budget review near so about 1.8. Is that year no 56% when ye dedicate to education. Obi Osha if 100% and ye buy 66 and ye buy 60 and I see you do 56. Yes, started 2023 and the coordinators are similar saying 2023 total accruals I expected is about 4.6 billion. Obi 39%.
And our air coin to education.
I'm telling you. And that is 1.8 billion. And from us at the National Union of Ghana students, yeah, assessment of the entire educational scope this year. And this is our worry. Your worry, Pan say, total expenditure for education this year 24 billion. Oshe 24 billion now, it represents 12.9% of the entire government expenditure.
94.
Compared to last year, last year we spent 70% of government expenditure on education. As what's about 12.9.
Okay.
If you compare it to the global average now, Ghana ye part of Ayako sign say ye boy homodia improve education. You know, the global average is between 15 to 20%, but ye 12.9. Over GDP as a percent, the amount as a percentage of GDP in Swa, it is 3%. But the global average is 4 to 6%. In fact, last year we did 4%. You worry, say if there is any priority area, I will my more esanka yeshe asem kan ya anka education dim. Say, share the logic of capping on so see baby sika bro so SS monies ni yako baby now. Education na ye woman or my way no. It does not depict a system or a sector. Sikabro so. And Pushima, we are doing a deficit. In the last 2 decades, this is the least percentage of our funds towards education. And that is because funding such as Get Fund has been attacked. And I say, a Get Fund at this point, you know, a Bubu Get Fund. But we are worried. Didn't think that we are worried. If you look at the Minister of Education's vision for education, brilliant one. A system. System schools. We are building a lot of beautiful schools, sciences, model kindergartens. Here at the National Union of Ghana students, we have commended it so well, and we are really, really supporting it. How do you fund such investments? A better than you see more of these STEM schools. Make sure you have TVET and so modern boy by way about TVET so. How do we fund that progress? We are a student loan. Last year, you launched no grant. HSS they say no. Open so access student loan. Unya grant. Unya she.
No. I started here.
Jumobi.
I can confirm that.
Yes, I can confirm. And there is an implication. Implication, and it means that a lot more students will apply now. And it has taken effect. But how do we fund the excesses? A burden you bet me Sikadia running student loan now. She say Yamani Pabon.
And then also the source here, Get Fund, right?
Get Fund can sources in home.
Okay.
Get Fund can sources in home. Minia, share free SHS and so impactor at their bar. One on the secondary enrollment, it has risen up to 1.3 million Ghanaians. Then it has an effect on tertiary. So it means that on all fronts, you know, the vision of the president and the vision of the Minister of Education clearly shows that there should be a surge.
Yeah.
But the problem is that investment and funding and corresponding. And one of the key aspects, and it gets funding. If you look at the background I've given you, it clearly shows that the downward trend that investment in education economy is serious. Now, let us analyze the impact of the whole Gets Fund capping on the system. The real and practical impact. Now, say more any year complain about school fees, baby.
Sure.
Yeah, who did the answer on Mortison. A whole kakra free Gets Fund issue.
On
Asempa Gets Fund issue.
94.7.
If Gets Fund is not available or is not resource that bit Messi infrastructure, the bill no be call a school for so. The bill no be call a school for so, and then no be call come school fees so. At the end of the day, school fees will go up. Now another impact. We say, oh, I know what to say. Scholarship secretariat in scholarships. In say, unya some messages in the kakre free. They ain't in the free because scholarship secretariat, according to 2B of the Get Fund Act, no, it's supposed to give scholarship secretariat money. Osha Act krone anima act ne say YEA. Into YEA complaints into no.
It be free.
At the end of the day, GES schools are under trees. Schools are any decks. Nina no ifria. Now my memory figures being so. Over the last 5 years, the figures I'm go tree. The total amount of diverted funds from education from Get Fund 3.6 billion. 3.6 billion. Now Obi the man here can say, do you know how much the Ministry of Education needs to eradicate all schools under trees? That is 3 billion. So what I'm trying to say is that at the end of the day, I may analysis kakra. I'm going to say, Sanka yan diverted funds and free Get Fund. And the Minister of Education and this wadi who say obey schools free under trees.
Obey ska directly there.
Simplicity. Simplicity. But when we na ye can say no, Obi. It is not because by an accident. No, this is a deliberate decision by two main organs or institutions: the Ministry of Finance and Parliament. So the Parliament of Ghana cannot extract free problem with mu because ye complain and kebe me anu, but December we are. Is that another bill called Parliament on the 21st of December at exactly 4 a.m. Parliament has passed another bill to further cap it.
Really?
Yes. And the news is not really out, but I am telling you here, my big brother. Parliament has further capped Get Fund.
And all the other statutory
yes,
funds.
Please. And they've moved it to 17.5%. And that is how come this year 39% spending is here the BMI. With this background, clearly, a bread towards a statutory fund, amana boa education, amana boa scholarship secretariat. Because scholarship secretariat na register and then call for bread to solve issues. There are negotiations. Why? Because the truth is that scholarship secretariat doesn't have money. Student loan, they biani ya luta. Why? Because student loan doesn't have money. Then the Ministry of Education is scrambling. Then contractors are on Get Fund neck. Why? There's no money. Why isn't there any money? Because a tuana Ghana for 20 ISA yenfambo additional brano. It is not going there. And then no friend a capping of Get Fund. I just say the chains and the actually Get Fund and the shit table I say. But they are now when they say, protest in Parliament, and will be thrown on a placard. So say, even God takes 10%. 10%. But for your finance minister, 61%.
94.7. For now, for more as nooks, no more specific demands of our buying anything.
I think that in our petition we were very clear. Ministry of Finance, go straight to Parliament. Because we believe that Nipo Miao Kon, the Okon was Onya Onya. Inti Osha, the Onubeti manager no Okono. So we went to Parliament and the petition had just two requests. No me before Parliament, they bet me and I say you bet this busy get fancy cano formula for a select committee to approve it. Our first demand is that 39% a day. Why am I here?
They should reject
it totally. Reject it before we can even have a conversation. reject the 39%. Reject it wholly. And I make a plea to the parliamentarians of this country. 2 categories of parliamentarians. 2. First category of parliamentarians are former student leaders. Especially to get fund. Because you see, if you call young people like myself, any nooks, to a table to convince us to agree to a tax, now after 20 years, the new year agreement you are not going by it. That should be no offering. CM bra, near meti e levy, ana Q levy, near fanje, fambo education. We won't agree again. That's the first category of parliamentarians I'm pleading with. That they should speak up. The second category of parliamentarians, who are the majority, are parliamentarians who have infrastructure needs when it comes to education in their constituencies. Because you see, schools under trees, constituency. Nasi can't give it him the year free on. Then I am worried. Hami baby, because Obi, money mbasa say Ghana mofra esi eboom no yam boom mo nya ngomesua na dachi bi omunia insuaso ne bayen so enti no bro ni say if you think education is expensive, try ignorance. The implications are terrible, but when you know so no, it worries me because if there is anything that the president of this country has been celebrated on, even globally, is education. The last September at UN Transforming Education Summit, na FKK, Ura conference room bia Ghana Jabasobo on education. Our Minister of Education was everywhere. Ghana Jabasoba yebo Ghana baso near the free SHSC, near the TVET, free TVET, one of the best in near the student loan. But then, Timi can't say you are committed to education. And then you deny investment in education, especially statutory investment. So if you come on rejecting, then the next thing is that Parliamentary Select Committee on Education. I presented a private members bill. Okay. Honorable Cabinet Siama. Okay. Amankwa Siama nidi anymore. One ranking. Honorable Peter Nocho. Nidi anymore. It has a very bipartisan approach. Say, get funds should be exempted from the capping. Okay. As I speak to you, the bill finance committee. Okay. I train or more recommendations. But at the end of the day, this is not a matter that we can go around. It's a matter that we must focus on and deal with it head on. Until they ought to clearly move to the stage of passing that bill. Parliament, yes, Parliament, as soon as possible. My recommendation in the Finance Committee, not for my sake, Asempa FM, but for the constituencies they come from. Our schools under trees were hono. Quickly na yen passes a bill no na get fun intimi enya sikaning na feni yemeshe na get fun yen ejuma. At the end of the day, that is what we expect. And these are the two angles that we've come from. That is one, reject the 39% base formula, then take steps to quickly
amend the act,
or pass exempt the get fund from the whole cap. That is because someone might think saying you serious be na any tear bro for na capping and says kana restaurants now call now who share who get fund levy 2.5 and good baby I'll see fan kono. And that is where it becomes a worry.
It's true. And for now, no sir, most started this campaign. No, has the feedback been good? Do you see signs? Say, okay, maybe. What Bahada, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You're in charge of education, right?
Sure.
Ever get fun.
Yeah.
Good. And maybe you would have the final word.
Okay.
So far, campaign saying is the feedback good? Do you think, sir? Mubenya results are more penal.
Okay, Edin can made our CBP. I think on last Friday you could do parliament. Na you to me the OC now and this what the who and say bit me present a petition because in the long run I don't know there you best say achieve.
Okay.
Now I present the petition Parliamentary Select Committee on Education on chairman Honorable Comnesiama assure and say I there almost as a committee kwano Omasha no more than or more na a de be say a major stakeholder that is a student of education yen say idea ama yen ngumosiano aba from kaka yankasa ho a ebema ngumosiano aba from ankasa nso nti you assure na obu baby na we ameko bia ya na me kai sa asem no o kan say say ye yoman na say yama ye ni anko yen mabu na say ya ma ngumosiano papa na say ka say ne boarding na ochine bi no ebetua no times 10 ana ochire mu se sabio se ya ma wo mo enya ngumbusia papa na sa ade be china se mabun bebre na be mpanimfo na ombe deviance obe training police for bebre obe training military be talk guns and ammunition already Ghana yes spending a lot on security and this ya ntumi educate youth ni na se jam mo ye ya adan de ye be san boka kwa more than 10 kan educate omo a and assurance a eba no ene wo hwede ya yan president push in there na all parliament every single day. Now I think ultimately private members are most sponsor bill onto the floor of parliament. We're expecting in the shortest possible time the end of the bill near your next step of action to take. So we are very positive. I mean my committed for the first time particular petition Obia taking it from the angle of MPP and NDC. Near who say your man ngumeshani and that say to me any ebe boy as on mine na MY as individual political parties or whatever. And see from that angle we are very positive sir. Once we are not coming from any political angle and uncle for so this your motion politicizing no my say mbebuama ya achieve the yepen. We are very positive.
Fantastic. Mr. President, you have the final word.
When it comes to this Get Fund issue, I get a bit passionate about it. Because every day I am working with agencies. My co-agencies know Dr. Kingsley Ajiman. He's struggling to calm students and calm people down. He's on phone doing A, B, and C. We work student loan now, pressure go on and you've seen the Minister of Education's commitment towards them. And we know it's a motivation for young as nooks because you want to say young as young people this is what has been quoted to us. We need a kakragana for 8 years and minimum say we know what you yes if a Kenyan Minister of Finance na nka say 100 no munjini na but any day you see a hwe no anya den emba nti yen fa ejide nya den enko the yesterday say parliament in paying for bianfa na ntumu na yenhwene on cap get fund as soon as possible because we UDS school na so ni na get fund investment and as a funding of get for UDS huge all of our institutions Oko Amstead Kumasi campus abandoned projects everywhere Oko UCC abandoned projects everywhere Oko secondary schools abandoned projects everywhere not because obi person abandoned but because the money is not moving. Into yesterday, Obi made that sense. So say, me say,
Honorable Clementa Park, deputy ranking on education. Osei Obi, I was at the finance committee this morning with the chairman and ranking of the education committee to defend the uncapping of Get Fund. The Get Fund administrator and the deputy minister for education were present. The finance committee admitted that our case was convincing. We now await the committee's report. I am certain that when the report gets to the plenary, it will receive overwhelming bipartisan endorsement. And the Dr. Clement Apark, MP for Belsa South.
He's been very instrumental and very inspirational on this. We make us an emotion. I send him message. I mean, can't you say? Or Tibuko who say they are doctoral researcher, but say, "Wow, man, bonny thing was hang country, mami."
Good afternoon to you. Or Bristol, right?
Yeah, Bristol.
Emotion. Good afternoon. Yeah, you say, and Mr. President, medase. This
is how we used to enter them. Sure, I know.
Message from student loan beneficiaries. Okay. More person with high school. a dozen. Last week I ate about the Dosiana. Asma, as a year economy president, they be all can. The reality is that beyond projects now are abandoned by get fund because of munya sufficient funds in and out. Your student as a student loan if you are school no.
Yeah, it's true.
And sometimes as late as 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Not be fair, say student loan and my. Over office on not see you no enemy home book. Because of the facts and figures. Like almost staff no. Mr. Justice no Mr. Nkumam. Obekodo obeso ma formula pa ba de no emfa. Because also pressure good team no na obi fair or say Jack ya close registration. Jack asisi anyama nkoyo 2 days in minidi. If I show you some of the messages is here after show me the better, I bet you so we believe that one more move here, Munya Kwankoski, but increase the share intake. Nakakana yet to me. I will say just school there. I think there is an issue. Obia constituency, parliamentary and be all parliament in everyone constituency. On to me to school fees. And you know, Sebio and parliament on Omoy. Now you're on Capia. Now the student loan you okay. In your scholarships are very good. I don't think the constituency Baba and Jenzo Omu Pescam and Adodium. So I'm
encouraged with Clementa Park message. They tell say Ali there's this bipartisan support for the campaign. Let's hope said you can more train committee in a report no a bar will take it from there.
Thank you very much.
Report by but Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM ma yenhwene na ne homra ye bar Honorable Kojo Eduasare Ewa and Chairman Kojo Boaten Ajeman and so Ewa. Here discussion segment, Etwa Moso. Kindly stay with us after this short break. Yedin Kobo.
Yebetimi edi ehusi we before kukudama waba ya pensui. Abra yen kai fa hundi ya wakujima ye nana. Fa hundi ya yetumi dia try yen krabia. Ubazi ipe swa. Yesi akonya. Wankasa obetimi dia siwujina ye. Sewu de money gwam to wallet na edi juma. Uo fa hundi se wuche bre. Ni biaya. Yen fa usi kamrel. Chop make a chop. Ma homene so. Dial *270#. Na je ukakra. Eda u money gwam sikamanye so. Tuyatu uzi ipe wallet mu. Ana koye wenye agent ebro 40,000. Watu wapeti omaya fa
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products,
Odudu Adolfo, Nana Delay, Midin Sempana Beja, Safari tissue atrinity and California in aqua hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emuyedu, Eyamoton, Echinsuo, and Wadiwomu, na Echenso. Ye the virgin pulp Kwana aye, ye from na edin fidia emote, and I said ye beya, and Kofaya Yebia Embrewo, na when yawa home council. Wubenya Safari tissue up to a show beer a bear war. So what pedudwa tour for C-Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, ye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday? You
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announced to say. Living na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko born in net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters, now one chawun to
Oluwa
Chris Hutton's first game in charge is happening this month and it's live in HD on DSTV. The senior national team will play a cramped two-leg AFCON qualifier against the Palancas Negras of Angola on the 23rd and 27th of March. Catch all the stars like Mohamed Kudus, Inaki Williams and Thomas Partey as they shine for Ghana. The game will be shown live on Super Sports Variety 3, Channel 228, and it's open from the Access package. Reconnect or stay connected on star 759 hash to enjoy the action live on Super Sports. DSTV, it's your moment.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musa Moyahubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system, Nabribia, Yariantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Pa Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jody and Cratry, what Jatumu say,
hey! Agwazi Jadie, Ujafo, and the car engine, a woo, ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop one.
Ah, bra, and only a camphor seahorse engine oil man, no hot or gear and any chan. Yes, bra, Mina Masamlu, Acrobato. Ah, Yakasa, says seahorse engine oil, and no special additive. I owe engine, a manager.
The June wants
Navia Debra, and I mean, a cover fear, and I'm fine.
The whole world, open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a washo, say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And you don't make camphor seahorse 15W40 and now 20W50. I'm a drivers, and the count of Wunina.
Afe motorbike, a boboya, and a pragia phono. Mumu dear de muhia a seahorse special 40, and no and riders. And the mechanics, it was some use you.
Unia no woman say, seahorse product and a papa, and a bonsu, a waffle. Some from fear, a free necro. Seahorse engine oil and Kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet, for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
Hey! Agwazi Jadie, Ujafo, and the car engine, a woo, ya a sewer draw so a fitting shop one.
Ah, bra, and only a camphor seahorse engine oil man, no hot or gear and any chan. Yes, bra, Mina Masamlu, Acrobato. Ah, Yakasa, says seahorse engine oil, and no special additive. I owe engine, a manager.
The June wants
Navia Debra, and I mean, a cover fear, and I'm fine.
The whole world, open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a washo, say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And you don't make camphor seahorse 15W40 and now 20W50. I'm a drivers, and the count of Wunina.
Afe motorbike, a boboya, and a pragia phono. Mumu dear de muhia a seahorse special 40, and no and riders. And the mechanics, it was some use you.
Unia no woman say, seahorse product and a papa, and a bonsu, a waffle. Some from fear, a free necro. Seahorse engine oil and Kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet, for seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker unya sikade ate wo hot bi so. Woye busumi adwuma unya scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit, it was 0302-200-390 and now 0596-920-833. Number for BRA Frewa and your quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dada. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kaisen in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Score HD Abidja ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. Hwe Sadio Mane ene Daniel Kofi chire edi atwamfiri ewo Bundesliga 1 top weekly matches mu. See Ronaldo ewo Saudi Pro League mu. Messi ni Mbappe on PSG TV, Premier Liga, DFB Cup, Copa de la Liga Profesional, Sports News, any games P. Fili ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. HD Plus, the Fili experience.
There you go. Cristiano Ronaldo a shiny first goal edi ama anasa edi etia.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
And then you say shame dinasi. Hey, we are okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Enti send na American.
Ah, some who say no word.
And you. Hey, and you.
Share, Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who say over one and I may total homao. Chad, Jimmy Mabutia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas, and I are there to sue me. Hey, and then there one more.
I knew, and I see Alice and a coffin plus. A 2 minute banner one I say one time. Coffin plus, a one of big Johnny.
And your mamma fra, one influence.
And to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Reed Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Dijanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji Egredien Kratui, Atum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Ratchet, mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more, dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Yeah, the 23rd match there. Kumasi Baye Oh yeah. And the Black Stars of Ghana versus the Palancas Tigers of Angola. Ghana Black Stars we're gonna follow. AFCON qualifier. Our Papa Yara Stadium. Now if you Ghana players see down when this roku obi man so ya. Machi bengege. Kudus Party. Amate Salisu. Jordan. Say woman titia. Now one titia. Sports mo one pam jene. Asempa 94.7 FM. And ya 106.3 FM. Ya do what da. Ya the exclusive coverage pepper. Commentary mu da ho. Ani bibi abekoso Kumasi no. Yam fan camel. Pam ye kurato for mo abete. Ghana versus Angola. Ya wada 23rd match Kumasi. 4
p.m. Live commentary was Asempa FM near Tom FM. And dear Babio, dear Haya. Now follow you on social media platforms are hot ones. And you may question any old mutual insurance.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Me no mo to soma. E na Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. E ya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. E na wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo se de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesime di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesi boost obesity wedropa eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo mopedu to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Sesha, yenkura hodona ne ntumpon wesikamanium. Nanso zi painti, when you na be sister, then am abefu nimdia so ebe Kenya yenkura hodon. Na wetumi asua de enye sika na wasanso etumpon. Brady kan obeji sikamani efra brochire or remitly. Ria, Intermex, and Eva America soon. When you 50 cedis bonus, I will Z-Pay wallet so. Chop make a chop. Ma woman so.
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make a chop.
Yeah, the 23rd match there. Oh yeah! And yet the Black Stars of Ghana versus the Palancas Nagas of Angola. Ghana Black Stars, we're gonna fire. Afcon qualifier. Oh, Papa Yara Stadium. Now, if that's any Ghana players, he don't want this Roku or Bimansuya. Machi Bengage, Kudus, Party, Amate, Salisu, Jordan, Tessa, Womina, Titia, Nawania, Sports Mwam Pamjane, Asempa 94.7 FM, and 106.3 FM. Do what yet the exclusive coverage pepper commentary mutaho and baby abekoso kumasino yam fan camel one year kurato from Wabete Ghana versus Angola Yawada 23rd March Kumase 4 p.m. live commentary was in FM near Tom FM and dear babio dear haya now follow you on social media platforms are hot ones and you may question any old mutual insurance
Asetena pabia apomuden ka ho enunti na asetena padwumedie ye wo adom 106.3 FM so ye ne balm of Gilead e de entuma abo ano a ye de free health screening de di kan kora e de brew e ye 25th March e da ye ne ye memenda anapa ye be ye test ahodo it is a blood pressure, blood sugar, malaria test, blood grouping, hepatitis B test, body mass index, ear, nose and throat, eye examination wo sie wo anu mikra sebi ye be hwe na pomuden ensusu so wo edema wo cervical cancer nyina ye behwe na ye de abo ye nuanom ma ene ye maame nom brabi na eye free 25th March ya memenda anapa e wo kokomlemle ye car park ha bra na ye the team of doctors any lab technicians wo mo benepa na eba bra na behwe wo pomudin efisa setena pa bia apomudin di mu akotene.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogo a otie ne ma ye na munyina ase ensan so mama kwa ababio said me kan to mani mansa na ye ko break no honorable Kodwedu Asare e wa ha san so na chairman Kojo Boatena German e wa ha onim say African Cup of Nations qualifiers no e sha ase nyame yadomo a ochina. The Black Stars of Ghana ejina kono yene yemfefo a efree Angola Ebo Kumasi Sports Stadium nyame yadomo na live commentary the bebrem Asempa FM so but because we've gotten here it's time for us to cheer the Black Stars of Ghana. Go TV Go TV at the double header na Abraham between Ghana and Angola. Thursday ochna first leg ne baso Ghana ha. Na afe nyame adoma next week Monday so second leg no abaso ewo Angola. 4 p.m. Ochna game near 4 p.m. Monday so 4 p.m. and they catch the games live on channel 131 ewo Go TV. So don't miss out on the maiden game for our new Black Stars coach, Chris Hilton. This international window Go TV has got you with great qualifiers from Europe and Africa. Into show European games na amamo and African games and so ye show ni na edia. Remember, real fans do not take breaks. Reconnect or stay connected on *759# *759# to enjoy the games. Go TV. Love it. And the moment say Odo home ebechim na pewodie na afei wetimi ahwe matches ni nyina kama Polystar water tank and so say emfantum nim say Ghana hadie. So the most reliable water tank that provides the best solutions for all your water storage needs. A Polystar water tank, a bar in variety of sizes and shapes, made from the highest quality materials to ensure that your tank will stand the test of time. Polystar assign the PVC pipes, your PPR, HDPE, and a conduit pipes on the market. With Polystar, you are assured of reliable source of water for your home or your business. And they don't settle for less. Seba water storage padia. Idinia bakope. Polystar water tank. Polystar water tank. Polystar water tank. Se wope adia be boama wunsuo hu nsem wetimi aso ano wansem for all nya water tank papa ne fa stores you. Frɛ wɔn sisi a 0246 988 544 0246 988 544. Your Tema Community 25. Polystar water tank made strong to last longer. Electricity Company of Ghana so say one nationwide revenue mobilization campaign omuguso den ene ECG for chimo almost 30 year 3 days ne sika omotimi agye from amfo ne se wani ensa wakatwe na dwumade ne eguso enyade omujai wachina anaso wachinechi ya almost 20th March, which is 2 days ago, omu ya till the 20th of April into 1 month non-stop. Ena umuchucha manfo nkanye mu amodeka ombetwem wankutua and as one akwanko agree payment planner ombetwem a massive revenue mobilization exercise in a way na mfa ho say we state owned enterprise we a private company we hwan samote say we tema KFC say omutwa omukaniem ote Ministry of Energy ankasa kromukotwa omukaniem Ghana Airport Company omutwem omutwa obia diem inti mfa ho ebia Jubilee House beba anya sa paade a we hwan ombetwa omukaniem inti special teams and omatu egu Ghana half an nyinara baby awo bia o de kan kwa de ombetwa omukaniem age say wako akwakotua inti pursuant to this exercise no ECG be operate a lean staff pool. I be providing essential services everyone offices because all administrative staff obi our ECG worker bia there over 6,000 employees no kakra bi na beka office omo akenyi no omo to omo ho agum for the next 1 month to embark on this fantastic nationwide revenue mobilization drive. So your management member or your common floor member omunyina eko almost in country mo say omo customer service centers they will remain open during the period of the exercise. ECG management would want to notify the general public that recalcitrant customers who have refused to redeem their indebtedness to the company after they have even been served with final demand notice court. Management wishes to advise all customers in areas to pay their bills to avoid disconnection and payment of reconnection fees because you never be answer the best amount also reconnection fee. Help ECG to serve you better. Very, very, very important. Niche for also say special neat chocolate drink, brand new afe na odiaba market. So one no be there. It's made from Ghana's finest and wholesome cocoa, neat chocolate full of delicious goodness. The moment is obepebi and kwala papa omu 250 ml bottle and 180 ml tetra packs. And it's a wunya bia ebusuyen mo bia betimi anom bi impanyi benom nkwala enso ebenom kama. Shop na ben won okọ kasa open niche chocolate drink ne bi ato ubenya bi niche taste of Ghana, a niche confectionery Ghana Limited, and almost a mall say what Ghana hen now be biato Melcom, ShopRite, Petrol Mart, Ninara ebi ewo. Opedo today our numbers menu in our offer 0244 824216 0244 824216 and a 0244 371818 0244 371818 na omuntimi emwao mama enyina yen hye so DSTV nso se mo a munya enya modie na ma sanka o DSTV decoder se odie no nso bosonwe na so renew ya bomodi ne renew because AFCON qualifiers and European qualifiers ni nyinara Ghana games ni nyinara ubetimi ahwe wo DSTV watena de ne yebeyi Monday de ne nso yebesan nti bomodin na ma wonsa enka wo DSTV. You can reconnect or stay connected on *759# *759# to enjoy all the games. DSTV, it's your moment in the bomodin na momfa mo and share the discussion segment no so Kingdom Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster and a Franco Trading. Aboye. Honorable Kojeru Asare, Akwaba, let's say.
Obi, Nyamiadum Boko.
Bibi Ekoye.
Pandas, Nasujina Naso.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
One of the best local Chinese restaurants in the country.
I like that.
My feedback.
I like
that. You see, let me be honest.
Yes.
This is a pure Chinese restaurant. I'm for Fusebia. Yeah. Check, fried rice, sorry, so no. You come there, bit me compare your name with all the names you can think of. I don't want to advertise for anybody. And golden fried shrimps currently is the cheapest you can find anywhere. 100 cedis per. The least you can get around town, 185 cedis. Anywhere, all these restaurants you know around town, you can check.
The golden fried shrimps.
Yes, and we grab out 8 pieces. Yeah, you have about 10.
Oh, really?
Yes, and this is not, and yet 10, if you 10, yeah,
correct.
Correct, dumplings. Where the dumplings da?
No.
Chinese dumplings. Some I say pie be.
Okay.
But steamy.
Okay.
Yeah, you have this stuff no, now steamy, and also yes, exactly. Be pork, be beef, different. And I say soup noodle. I mean, what China? What China?
No.
Soup noodle. Noodles are. Soup,
okay,
with vegetables and any meat of your choice.
Okay,
your seafood there, your friends saying beef or chicken, friends saying they are sorted and so on. Ubenya the 4 different ubenya squid, ubenya shrimp, ubenya beef, ubenya chicken combined. Meaning one meal. You get a combination of all of these and all of. We are there. Yet spring rolls there. Out of
one in town.
Nice one. That's for 35 cedis, 4 pieces, beautiful taste, and the number as usual 024 090 3988. One more time 024 024 090 3988. Monfre. More function
about
like
024
yes 090
3988.
That's right.
Okay. It is 024 090 3988.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay. Function be corporate you be a more decent food for a year. Just a more Chinese flavor. Kakra framework. Just talk to us and we will outside kitchen staff are also the proper thing. Me, I am a connoisseur when it comes to the food and beverage industry.
Sure.
We've been there, we have the experience, and we still command some serious
respect in the
we know what to do and we know how to do it well, and so. Kakra we will help to raise the bar. What I say, na Ghana yensu enimunyam in this this sector no yentiminyana enyefe. As I've said no.
Very well.
But I'll be quickly. And Madam Fubi sending me message. or send a by sickle cell patient. Now, Kolibu, I think Kolibu is about the only place that supports system for sickle cell. Now, also laboratory services. Anka na the national health insurance card whatever and access facility. That's all my jai.
Oh, really?
Yes, almost say company na master service no say they almost say are buying chia. They have stopped rendering card services to patient. And it's not like out. To offer battle down kokuduwa ukuta card na wakwakudu where we near say koye lab no. Then this news is broken to you at that point. She said NHIS I think they were taking 200 CDs for that service.
Yeah.
But now you have to go and pay 85 CDs to get the same service. And she said, oh, Bana, imagine, say, one prepare. Now the Bana Baba be do hold every. And yesterday, according to him, just said a lot of people who came were not. Need that prior information. So when they got there, our kids, they had to take their kids back. So, and sickle cell, please, vulnerable children. Wow, please wait there. So that you can push for the right things to be done. I mean, come on, we can't lose everything. Do you understand? Some of these little ones, at least so that are then trickle so low to people who can't afford. What I say, yes, I now need voice. If they don't get people like us to come and sit here and say it. A bed here is and this is Kolibu, the prime hospital in the country. It's where up to you.
Wow, sickle cell.
Yeah,
Charlie.
Yeah.
Because obey will be a when you be a.
It's terrible. Me, I've lost friends to sickle cell. And some of them you saw them yesterday.
Yeah.
By today, just like that, attack and by finish is gone. And you're friendly. So the little life they can have on earth, let's help a society to make it better. Because it is not good to live with it. Almost crisis, the whole house is under pressure. Do you understand? I lost a friend, very close friend. Just a beautiful lady. I don't want to mention her name, but very just a. Just say, I want them just so. You get my point, because somehow they know say baby artists. When she got the opportunity, she quickly just did what she had to do. Just like nice lady. It doesn't matter whether you move with school, just say, and this lady I'm talking about, if he sorry, Kakra, but it happened. We may bow down with you. I'll finish and then you take over.
Yeah.
Nooks so fun.
Nooks, yes.
Obi, Nooks Pani.
Are they?
National Union of Ghana Students.
No campaign here. MPs assume the more a push mom.
No, is this Nooks? Who are two Nooks?
Mamma, two nothing Nooks and we in our finance. So I ordered that. I mean, what uni. Me call level 100 na o mane bo amane Nooks president.
None of say Nooks no na where I say Nooks here she be a frau.
How?
I say ya dilute too. Just say no, I've been around for a while.
No, but mind you, say those times now Nooks as like a Nooks president or many majority of them here A-level for any way for an area uni.
Is already here.
Oh. No move here
no,
but say Obi be uni, na ebi obe 25, 26. When you me uni na me 21 years. In the emphasis at 21 and I'm a Nooks president. Oh look.
No, to Obi who part them say your age and the advocacy.
Men can't age. But the American say those times now because me who are there also share our cases aye
NDC MPP infiltration test contain and I dilute to me.
Okay, from that angle.
This gentleman who came and sat here, no, Kasano.
Or a former UCC SRC president.
It doesn't matter.
Are they?
May come as him.
Okay, me too.
You see, he was. This whole advocacy is like trying to get a government to reverse
a decision.
What do you call it? A law or the parliament. You understand? But 90% of the issues he raised, it was to rather make the government like praise government and on the SHS are all year and we are all year and on the scholarship like making government feel the same government that you want. I say, different government,
Yeah,
nooks, I mean, yes, sir. When they want something, they go for it.
Yeah, but the old age tactic of BBR Choboy, and might not work now.
Please, what are you saying? It works. It works everywhere on this planet. It works. I don't enjoy demonstration. Strike
placard campaign called Parliament. Parliamentarians have gotten their message. And Utie Clement Apaka, they are almost through in addressing issues.
So why are you saying it's a Nyejuma? Why are you saying it's a Nyejuma? But you see, the person leading the thing, there's a certain thing to be a man, the bravado that it requires to even speak like the person at the helm of affairs. What I say, like I said, we've seen Nooks, Aruna, how old was Aruna? He was just there for this Mustafa Hamid and Co. When they were, they go for the thing. I didn't know Munya, and there was a united front. But you see, I'm not masa and I'm not neko or China na test corner. Yeah, it breaks their front, the unity that must encourage embolden them to do things, in New York. And I think this is the time as a people, this thing we should give it a certain face. And say the student front, because as at now it has ripped every campus into two.
Kane and Tescom.
Yes, every campus. And watch it too.
Omo decide who becomes SRC president, who becomes Luke's president.
NDC is pushing, MPP is pushing, and it becomes a pure party issue. Just say, stalwarts step in to muscle things out and all of that. Why so? So, to be more dear, I think, for a thing like this, almost pay that advocacy. You were expecting him to be upfront with the issues, but also wakabi their cover
diplomacy.
But please, don't give me that. Don't give me that.
What do you do to get the result? If this will get them the result, what's your problem?
No, will be nipa no nye na jinso de bema. Onim say wusu no kakra o de bema na wa so wusu kakra na wa sa o bona the way they are growing na hiti don we fa no kaboko me ko kikabi na me kan fa no ku anyway. That is the feel I got. Me drive here back and I say, this man. Adi awunyano push for it. Then I say scanny biana, schools under trees, and you say to me cover now. Come on, schools under trees is a big deal. This is an opportunity you should hit government. Now who says schools under trees want someone young? I don't can say defend minister no say come on. Ghanaians, we must be bold and fight for some things, because you are yet timid. Politicians, you diagram politicians back a kind of show. I'm telling you the truth. Politicians make a kind of share, and a lot of the things that we deserve as a people, what I say, because politicians be more to them. It is a coca, ya cofa phone a friend or wakola no one born a pempemana when guys are please. When you see what Senegal, have you heard it? It's happening. Oh, my young man could do that level. And it can only happen when politicians decide to take the people for granted. That's it, President okay,
yeah.
Senegal, and I didn't know my opposition leader now, and say, police for my police for no way. One ocean numbers, a Pia Bontina, police who went to AK-47 no back. Just said they have been besieged and they can't do focal. Why should it get to that point? All because of some greed of a politician. Some greed of a politician. What be say 4 years, 5 years premium. Oh, buy why you be? What's the airport? Why you man? Just say, who say also buy?
Makisa.
Yes, you've made some progress. Why?
So it happened in Rwanda. Obi and Cafe inti.
That didn't happen with Rwanda.
Now the Rwanda who named the Paul Kagame.
Oh yeah, they.
So amended the constitution to stay on. So Obi and Cafe.
Your friend saying
Paul Kagame.
You see. Let me tell you something. I don't mean so. I don't condone some of these things, but I'm sure the reason why they gave him that reprieve, and also because of our history. Because as a country, they need someone who can hold the country together for a while. Because still, the volatility is still hanging in there. You know the story better than I do. The tribal, for a while, and it looks like somehow there's a bit of unity and the country is flourishing. Maybe some people behind the scenes think say a better say and despite everything, the results he's also churning out. You know, how negative is it? The kind of progress he's making with this country. What I say, compared to other countries who have had no interruptions, no genocide, nothing. Then a country now, you know, for me, maybe we can put them in a separate category. Kakra, I don't condone, I don't have all the facts, but maybe that's what some people thought say a bit in but let's put that aside. Senegal, and I'm say, oh, by what baby? Me the last time I flew there, new airport, totally super. I moved back. What a friend say. Who could do a show? Who could I say, oh, nam. In person, my book, Ruby Dino. Just towards the airport. Hi. Just say.
And I will be seeing new one.
And I'll be seeing new one. It will outskirts of Dakar. Just a beautiful airport. Huge. Yeah, you know, Tali is done some.
See Olympic Stadium.
Why roads? Just say.
Conquer Africa football, all levels.
You see, so please, let's honor you for even your small achievements, Kakra. It doesn't take you or Cameroon. Yeah, on nipa jina nipa muna or titan, and so on.
Why?
Listen, Paul be a president. Video no. Video. America or the program. He doesn't even know where program you understand? And his PA, the mic active. So whilst they were trying to refresh his mind on where he was, so now so he pushy at the bar crowding. Why will Africa embarrass itself like this? Why should Africa embarrass itself like this? It can't be so. You know, let's respect the integrity of our statutes. Now, let's give it that lease of air. Because say 2/10 for every regime. Now once you got in Rollins went friends Mills Mahama Omoko Kufo ko I believe say Kufuado so the Mary Swan or not so let no one decide. But this will be some funny calculation be say John Mahama bar or what the reason John Mahama wants to come back is because a bar or person or contesting constitution no say sir 8 years concurrent you see muna moma ikrobo muna moma ikrobo what do I calculation what the show be con say no na urgent na oba meanwhile what say papa ya ko cancer same way wo baby and these are intellectuals that people listen to. Wow, it will be
very well. Mate mamena say chairman Kojo Boatna Jemane wa habansa na no ye WhatsApp line no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. Or message be a obit media brain na yasha kind ede amamo. We say obi tell my former MP Eduasari that I miss his voice on radio on Asempa FM. Thank God he is back this week. I'll visit his restaurant this weekend. George Quaten Adenta.
Hey,
so, also about a restaurant for this weekend.
Adenta.
Okay. We say obi Honorable Kojo Eduasari is not being fair to the student leadership. The fact that their style is different does not mean they are weak. Charles Ewo Koforidia anyway a brain. Obi, what is Honorable saying? Please let me ask you, is he a Pentecost elder today or what? He should give us okay, or what he should give us a break. What is
Pentecost elder?
Okay, Dila or Konkonuru and Konkonuru. Oh, I will bring here. A bri brono and I say okay. A bri Konkonuru. Okay. Okay. Obi, greetings to your panel. Can you ask Honorable Eduasari the location of his restaurant, please? And thank you.
Okay.
Peaky inside Massachusetts.
Pacho Udu Abshalibuche School Junction. Ubisa ubia baby a tipper tracks no e parky wono. Adongo asore ne wadongo asore ne cheap.
Okay.
There's a small alibi. O shenswa Agata restaurant no nechi. The next lane after Agata. She ali ni mo.
Okay.
Now it's
Google map the obeba.
It would Google Panda Cuisine.
Okay.
And Obeba Street.
Very well. Obi, please tell Honorable that both the presidents of Rwanda and Senegal are the same. He shouldn't treat them differently. Ukasha, US of A. Hi, Obi. Greetings to your panel. Okay. We say, Obi, kindly ask Honorable Eduasari, why is former President Mahama seeking another term in office? Abbas, Ewo Nyakokwa. Obi, good evening. Please tell Honorable that John Mahama is okay. It's possible for him to do everything. Lampre King Rashid. Good evening, Obi. Please let me use this your big platform to announce to all Muslims that moon has been sighted around Saudi Arabia. So tomorrow, inshallah, will be the first day of Ramadan. Now, Masaudu Hamza, Chief Imam, why do you think you have the power to make this announcement? But let's see. I mean, I know, sir, even anything at the Chief Imam's office at the announcement. But Obi, it's about time we all put Ghana first. If we really want to see development, we cannot continue to do the same things expecting different results. We just need a mental revolution to achieve success. Dr. Bakus, Texas, US of A. Obi, please now, Honorable Eduasari is saying that no one should think for JDM, but they can think for others. JDM can do everything. Obi, good evening. So what is Honorable Eduasari saying? Does he know how Paul Kagame won the referendum to stay on? Honorable Eduasari cannot approbate and reprobate. He must stay on course with a submission for the sake of his own integrity. Kweku Owusu uo koforidia udie eni. We say, Obi, I agree with Eduasari about the Nooks president. He talked like he was on a political platform. Michelle Ayete, aka Afarijan, Otema, Community 25. Obi, ask Honorable if I can get frog sauce at his joint. Yes.
I'm sourcing some. When it gets ready, I'll let you know.
Frog. Apotro.
Just when we be that.
Question.
I'm missing him about.
I can't imagine myself taking it.
Oh God.
No.
I
just
say near Johnny leg, and you are too hot.
Now, why we be that?
The garlic papa be found one. Who different things. Hey,
let me.
When you have been a more, how more we are in good trade, Tefrain. Conny a chain, Tefre.
Nipa the doors in the BBA.
Master, we are boss to be a. Hey, what in fungus?
No.
Saudi, you can't fungus.
Yeah. Yes.
A bit in Suasia.
Yeah, and also Moody.
A book of why a behata. Yeah, the Fred, Massa. And for Massa, they know food. And Omun Didi Keke. Their food is also medicine.
Sure.
Or medicinal.
Sure.
Do you understand? Sure. That's why Uko China, Nifi, na Oye Diania. Unko to say ya mu chensing ma nisi ho ya ye. No. And obey 20. And they be see in different plates. Wake a crack. To you wake up crack, now you wake a crack, Obia be
yeah.
And Nina also has a friend saying
medicinal value.
Because they eat natural stuff.
Yeah.
What I say, almost tortoise,
tortoise,
tortoise, almost
achichidie.
And now almost repa.
Now chichidie all we are part be ne corner and hefa. And those worry be that.
None of them me call a brim na me rebu.
You could do that.
I know me rebu or Ghana. China man rebu, but almost repa. When you go to their restaurants, almost your friends say aquarium.
Point
and kill or war.
In the worry water.
Or what you marry be that.
What bear?
And a crocodile.
Crocodiles worry be that.
When also marry
Kenya. Then more than
no more me review of Kenya, Ghana, Alabadi Beach Hotel, France, my review or other.
Is it a restaurant? So I test or a test master.
Master, and one. Yeah, papa mo hunters in those days. Omoko bush ekokum de ban. Who bisa say abuabeans away.
There been also crocodiles. Now crocodile part be.
Alligator. Yeah, real alligator sa okroma. Okoni eku alligator. Yeah, the alligator aye diani negu. Who be di ya who no correct e dey twa ben kwan na wo dia. You even answer number ni. Uni ma prawa.
I mean, who shampoo?
The skin notice a crocodile, sir. The skin, oh, we are on. And that was no man of a hell. Oh, you talking.
Chairman, could you watch out? Worry, crocodile.
Crocodile because she had no but say quite restaurant in Tinu. I said I saw testing a boy behind a mukrum and no do one dance here. But I agree with you.
A command diwa. Command do that China for the reason why they eat these things is that they have a history. Almost population. And then there was a time
when they decided they will not import food from anywhere. Yes. They have to lock themselves up and produce for themselves.
Yeah. And you know, that was why they zoomed in.
Madam for Chinese speaker say, apart from a look prepare and but apart from that, because they matter.
And you matter, I'm going to be charged. Obi. Chairman, memo what to us is here. 0548 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. You can keep your messages coming. Let me deal with these few ones. No fairy tale can compare to the true love story that we share. Our love story is full of joy, love, and always holding each other near. Happy birthday to my wife and the love of my life, Mrs. Jacqueline Osei Sapon of NTNU in Norway. From your husband, Kwame Osei Sapon, CEO of Imac Roof and Trusses Limited. Into Imac Roof and Trusses Limited CEO, my very good friend Kwame Osei Sapon, Nayire Mrs. Jacqueline Osei Sapon, or NTNU in Norway. It's your birthday today. Have a really good birthday, and we wish you very, very well. My former boss, Samir Renchi, says, Obi, snake is a delicacy. Go to Achiase for the military to prepare a solid one for you. Snake. Obi, please tell Honorable Eduasari that on the map we see panda food and not cuisine. So he should correct that. We all would visit his restaurant. Thank you. I am Kofi Akpalu.
Hey, Kofi.
Kofi Akpalu of the LPG.
My incoming president. My incoming president.
The only president also no abesia finance minister.
Charlie.
We say Obi, bro, also frog, one of the best delicacies. Prince Boache or Ministry of Trade and Industry. Also, Obi, you are missing out. And those insects that come around when it rains, go and ask from Navrongo. So all the lights be no more light. And also, you see how much.
Yeah, chick. Let me say, cockroach.
Nasa insect why we be there?
And no, Nasa Hakra Yavi. Ghana. You saw the pan seal, here the swell gum. Now, Cocono will be there. Unuma Cocono.
There will be no more worms. Are there as a worms? There's no curry. Chairman,
I'm heavy now. What very I'm punching. I'm sorry.
My chair with TFOB, and I'm chair. Mirror team chain.
Yeah,
and panda cuisine at the stage.
And
I should say, car home for so
sure, any free
because now the contribution to this.
15 years, my ad you.
Yeah, you've done well.
We are
proud of you.
We are
LPM we cry powerful.
Why 1 hour? Yeah, but I mean, it's good. Ultimate sana mo eche abusian for any enam for me ma madam for bakopa last weekend obisi in America me man in ma yako ata. He was one of the popular guy. I know a mechanic.
Oh, okay.
A very young guy here obedi best. He's an afian when you're 60 years. With the free mom TV man abusian for yako any idea obi the dikan ECG4.
Yes.
Mebo ma baso. Na sana mo mutu. It's long overdue. Me betra wa fidie so da bia ka say ECG. Set wo mo ho.
Ekosiisen
to a certain level. Revenue mbenyan HNGR. Say da bia mbeka ofie ha. Enti anamo na o master tier 2 no. Say Jubilee House kra e na be baso mo de ka o mu ntwam.
And you want to me.
O ntumi ntwam say. What the kite, you see, set a record straight. And I know it ain't happen. You see, don't say so much.
They cannot even imagine it.
Okay. There be but
Jubilee House.
Me can say but the point is that who now cover by you?
Yes.
What's the Jubilee House crowd? Who now cover by?
Oh no, only be make us in the heat of the doom na the power available to share na is shano. The little you get, there are some installations.
Oh yes.
Or more what may they have to be on.
I mean, just to let the citizens to know, say this time they are not going to spare anybody.
Sure. I agree.
What I say,
and I think it was good PR. So almost started with even the Ministry of Energy. You do more there. So no one will say.
So more crown now, supervisors in the crown cry. You do more there. On the me patchy because I bring in ano or mine anamo yetu. Obi ye jai niema bebre because of the institutions. Anything ama. Sanema we ni nyina eba There be a tie can say, offer baby to say judicial services. It's one of the institutions that they can raise a lot of revenue. But unim, ya court asema yedi, ya fine obi. Krana, omu ni echrebio. Say the pani betu ya so untia. No, I say ya take court ani ya catch and say ya fine 10,000 Ghana cedis. Say court no be kwa jisika no. So omu ko jisika no. But media, nanka ma adwin echreme ni say ke ya tam asem ne de bremu dia. You hold the responsibility of it. If you say okay chreme say kwadwo du asare. What finding the 10,000 Ghana cedis? Me, Abia, what catch me say, 10,000 yen for mommy. It is the court's responsibility to make sure say you tier to your system. Now, crown what you are, either the defendant or whoever the judgment.
Outsource the company to collect the money.
Not just a musumanya be to run your system. But adiano, ye kwa ni nyina kwa taifa ko aban. Sake ye trust in agajo say who judicial officer now to and say judge now to police ni now di wachi no. I was a judicial system etua levy emma police department. Can you make sure say obejo revenue? They make not say it is nka ye nyina institutions ni ye tu sa na mo na nka sa ne ma we ni nyina obi ke ye be realize say ke ka ne bebre wo ho no mo a nka obi ke enkosa enu any idea Medika about say the ECG and and they are talking about what billions.
Yeah, I think a car or more IPP is near $1 billion. That's around 5.5 billion Ghana cedis.
Exactly.
And that's how much they want to retrieve. Say again.
How is that so?
IPPs, no?
No. It's $1 billion.
Yes.
A year 5.5
billion Ghana
cedis. On what calculation?
No, I say 5 billion, but I hear $1 billion. I think they said it's 5 billion Ghana cedis. That's what I.
So that's what I'm saying.
No, $5 billion cannot be $1 billion.
I cannot be $1 billion.
Yeah, it will be about 12 billion. So for $.
Yeah, that will be around 12 billion.
Yeah, yes,
okay. Sorry about it. About almost the IPPs, they carry $1 billion.
Okay, if
that's how much they want to collect.
If that is so,
yeah.
And this is energy or my supply. Our consumers, yeah, use.
Sure.
Sure. Into bringing on, they have to be on top of all these things. And nekran why be twa kan no there has to be a certain levy as administrative work and then workers now you nyina every office you ma be good street so me twa kan no Asempa say another adwuma they are losing a day your friend is saying work a day in the office. It have said Sadima Win. Oh, you do time, and yes, I bring you better try Bibiana away a ministry, near freeway, near I can say hospital, and he found because most at time, healthcare is one of the biggest agencies, more revenue in most of developed countries. Healthcare being free. It is one of the biggest ventures investment in Kofodo Misika Koshem. Abrochana and Kofodo be I'm sorry, I need Dimrika Kose Yakwako healthcare. The BNY government they are all private sectors. And then John Hobson, I say John Hobson, would be covered by a Gina. Nippon no mine and no crime says I'm Russian. If I may be right, and I say Christiana Hospital, one of them, their CEO, is a Russian, a pure business executive. Has nothing to do on medical school. And then I thought I'd sometimes your doctors know Hana Chinchina will be a person, executive director, I name purely enterprise. I was say you to me a certain revenue. I want to be the bitiomoka who machines near Dienina because they're cheap. What I say? It is and I'll be here. The other source now also Abemo Jumana Day, Akosro. What it is an airport company. Please, banny tax a move 2 near the auto ticket. I was now to me to our light. Now, light in you are playing to me. What kind of business are we practicing in this country?
But I suspect, sir, administrative officers, no, because some areas of the port yeah, but they went to pay.
No, but they have a generator to hold the port until.
They cover 28 million. But why do we have to sit for this? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Huh? And the money be on my force or my ya bra boni niema nyina ekofom every time man kitikiti we no ma ne ayen humanitarian ne ayen relationship na we afre we and airport the old doom I say better we are seeing I see a doom airport light now don't just scan out with the turn what are you doing to idea unim cost or cost idea say o you do your hweduma intinu media me show mun cry and she say end there they need to devise other mechanism and make sure say say revenue no be back every day there be anam na natias no can say be say on the old doom can there then can do doom do to pipe mu cry ankope what you say? If you show the way you brebi, akosa. Na light no say. What is your alternative? When you na be to auto generator. Intino obi. Oho na me di besi. Na ye can ade na easy. There might be allegation into the emphasize free her because it cannot be confirmed. But ma say NDC for negotiate say a person airline na isi dia ba to parliament no on person mo pass dia ene omuma sa guarantor system
na emra. Yeah, those are the negotiations I have
emra na you almost pass president ministers no yes I negotiate.
No, I've not heard that angle.
It am say omone say majority here minority into they are saying say say and Sunday be pass president ministers almost you agree na yenye sa guarantee system no amount but obi say you see nim no mo yet that attempt they are finished in this country. I'm telling you, we have to, the citizens have to be on top of everything, demonstrate to them say let's go harder and the trust the BIA the bani abe defend woman we need to say about trust to we enye negotiable parliament pa ade na omde abe to ompo munyo pa omunyai
so you still insist so omunyu so Ghana card nenkwa
obi the point is very simple Ghana card no ya mam guarantee system e wo mu dida oti ase enti argument here ye ni de tell your people to go and get a Ghana card and come and register for
Ghana card say bi ni ho
e bi no ekwan obi ekwan Ghana card na ekwan fa
na if we say omo cards no omo san kan no
and no ya another issue omo san kan na ne de omo ga to say omo issue Ghana card bi o na say de ana so omo short
omo are registered that omo san cards the last time you omo din omo short cards because omo suppliers no say ka wo ho they are now taking steps to get the card
fine and no be ni say the eka UCGD omo short materials so omo the cow it doesn't mean say they won't get the card. This is a law they want to put on in the parliament. They want to pass that particular law. It's different from say okay we na me sanka me card on sanka card into does it mean say on sanka card into me the ma and work register na they may catch on say are there no already obi the tire actually and they say must guarantee system you have Ghana card in me you want to link every institution like DAVL and all those things to Ghana card and now pay guarantee be amana kwa manenya unya card ni bia baby apese de ko bia betumi akọ but we are not going to allow the EC to say that negotiation because of Nanado ministers omo pass omo munyai omo pass omunyai na say Nanado can decide as obe merge ministries ni bia no so the card system na EC aye omo aju so mo is the most efficient one. And this is data omu ye nyina sa Togo for na omu cross be register in your money man on how. Now the card is linking to West Africa. It is out to Togo. Now so the of Ghana card will be ekrawa. Obi. The system will expose you. It is rather no e be diama say obetumi aba register. Ewo easy. And one and obi and people are not bold to say it. I don't know when you break and areas and I bet this franchise and call for and I'm going to be registered there because every day be almost cross eba. No more bar, none the guarantors no nipa be tell you mechi. Ofri Togo a osimiti aveno intinu near register man enyi. they must stand firm. Say this is what it is. It's the citizens of the state. And so say you turn it back to this. To me, I am agree with it 100%. We can't cry in it. And then Nyamia do Boma Coco Fabeto. And nothing on someone passing another ministers now. 3 ministers and then another decided say ne we'll move the substantive minister from the trade. Your friend is
tourism and creative arts.
Very experienced in business enterprise. And I'm a boy or the local trader or then away. So come ministries ni boom or come fisheries me agric boomer. So when you spell
or the Mahawa comes in.
Or the crowd obey the person do want to be. I mean, I'm not going to be selected. But also passing on. No, so okay, come ministries ni be boom. Obi. First, I Greek cry. How I come see grass first now I Greek.
Sure, not fisheries were Greek.
Me boy.
And also the act here time.
Into a couple no Jan who are now I trade. And I hear from you. I come back.
Substantive minister too. A trade near Greek. But just a sticker air called deputy will trade. And Omo carrying a deputy. Substantive in
the I said trade one or 2 deputies crowd.
Or more order that sure.
When you are there, Modi ministers, Sabi Ebe the right and something efficient. And now when you bring gidi say nanado akọ appointee obi a so MPP card obi a yede ya suspicion
to EC
and I'm making suspicion
and then suspicion
na yede
now who pictures
the pictures are yede or ye Ghana ni obi at a certain time ye nyina yeswa ukọ me kai pa say let me use other jurisdiction to make a typical example. My daughter Ekosiise driver's license at the age of 18 years. Okoye Ebisa say, which political party do you want to register? Or say Democrat.
94.
Or does he understand what is going on out there? But we're registered Democrat. It's a future be a position be a banner. So you're registered Democrat. Yeah, for position man. I brought you to OTB. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Because institution ain't judgment. Institutions need judgment and Obama kind. So institution judgment. It doesn't matter who minds it. It doesn't matter. Because Sadian system need the whole Okoko Jadwas are and once I did a new measure, so we follow the system in place. So NDC needs all again. Obi Osasana ye and Nutina will share one more. I told be our na some institutions your fact is a immigration assistant. Over Cornell can states bear 3, 4 abum. No headquarters ABAC, Tisabia, Texas. No more mining ABA, Maryland, no more somewhere. Other states are MA because institution work. And your friend the other guy say, dear by and winding and no free, Krober and wine won't only that kind of thing. So long as you have followed the procedure that they have laid down in the system. Oh, you're gonna at the time or you're 10 in him, baby or quack Tanana Obi. Mostly ABA or quack, Okuvia election. Okuvia election. Point partner to me a pinpoint one personality. Our yeast ya to catch him say OBT easy numbers a buy na 94 obi adane no iron 101. I didn't see that. Otherwise senka ye nim pass sa na ekoso a ka menyi ni so rajo mahama ko be ha no kenan ko ga chen krofo so mkonom attire you say dey. Mention it properly, yes friends.
Attire
no mo dey aye.
So not one.
It is just attire and we kakra wo manyasa.
No, not that I know of.
And a bar, a coffee.
I say coffee.
It let you stay.
Yeah, ma.
Na ona. Yes sir. Into now the number catch the NDC 275 police constituencies plus almost about 36,000 police stations, 39,000 police stations. So be a ben attire. Moko na munna into unim sa onko for onko da o police station akọ ha adwen court akọ ha adwen court. So this is a man omo bed ye dede was anima we num hu nyina know very well say ade na ye challenge no right good for the state but ye de ya adwen say we will disturb the peace of the people yan kan ye dede ngu omasum yenye dede ngu omasum niema yisi enhu se omunye credible. This are part of the institutions and America say one more try to strengthen it. System now make an ebinye. If the system is in place, say and well be register be the Ghana card in Eba Obi, who cares? How do you get it? Because ABI you believe say where it stops, where it comes from. You see nim say a authentic, a genuine, and you find you question Ghana card. Also untiase. No one general secretary, no one national chairman, no a betina, no a yedida, no a kikabi, no the Biafran China, and I don't say no a boo bear or home, members because a concert and no man can ye. Otiase. But no put the untiminka. Sapepe. Otiase. Na wabeya, nas or the Ghana for Ajin a dear grow. Which is wrong. Obi Ghana card. Me say 2005. Yeah, best start on Peninku for Macau Hansupe. So, Mikramika say we started on the wrong notes because at the time I see I started 18 years now. And then from 2005 to how many years now? More than 17 or 20 years. 18 years. Obi. As someone can say, yeah, Ghana card now. Yeah, fan started day born child. Akwala ebe woni neno. You making sure say your man identification number. What I say? Oh, the 18 years in me. Can I say and then that population of 18 can I be a identification? Either you call it social security or you call it Ghana card, whatever you name it. And then company for no so and that time almost to come with 18 years. We don't want so a free muko. So gradually, you phased all those things out, strengthen the institution, and make it effectively for all the people in the state. In Tebedu Baby Obi, and how be a beam. Ya would have been DVLS so number is saying now. I say normal thing. Those are developed countries. Obia the only social security there than it trim. Because Oba could do baby, unkitashi, Obo social security, Obia or didn't Sabaka computer, say police natural, say migration, say Bibi Nasi, say hospital. It can give some information to them. What you say? It enya dia, I was say Yamaho coin, na sana mono, it may happen. Yenjao, no munyo mujuma. Minyi ni say sa krachi dia ye ni hey ni ade nyina obi eye issue ye dean obi belonging to baby ye dean at the time a bia na ote ho ofo say oye na ajuso be call electoral commission ti say ten din komo ntumi nkodi bi. What's wrong we say ten eye debate no judicial wakoka bi na nne di bia bia beto no enutina most at time Sanima win enya juma or other jurisdictions. Na ye ji yahudi and ye believe say systems near juma obi and doesn't matter say Kamima be the president na kodwe do asare be minister of defense no ye NDC. Obama first time the first secretary of defense no nye Republican. No say senator kraka ho. Onye say a Republican ke kaya register no. On in the net senator or the go be I'm saying friend na that was Vanada Bibi. Some you see it. The first secretary of defense on any Kotana cabinet on your member of parliament, they be a house or the mechanic or your member of parliament. No would over 25 years in Senate and of finance or mayor secretary of defense. Clinton Yebi. You're Republican. Because you see, when the system is in place, you are not afraid. Obia de nebeba na de kapapa kota fe na no ye MPP ni no ye NDC ni na obia belonging to baby e de man so ye kan na e bia kwadwo no mu ehiro musiro nyina obi e na me catch e suspicion otherwise e dey
Chairman, I mean, I say, Kojo on this particular topic. I'll come back to you. Ekosiisen Suni. And next come is the no one was for me and San Abejas or Mala 2. When malaria strikes, get back up with Malatu. Ewo arthemeter and lumefantrine juma brutal Malatu power over malaria. Your antimaris gripe mixture and also no gastric pain, flatulence, minor digestive upset, and a teething discomfort in the aqualane since 30 na unya ya usun ujane nine adea antimaris gripe mixture itu ase kama. A relieved child, remember, is a happy child. And a number 10 liver salt, and so said you need the liver salt. It restores vitality, provides effective relief from stomach upset, nausea, hyperacidity, and indigestion. Number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief. DBS will say a chance that so reduction sales. And on him said, where a color link plus roofing sheet, amount 20 years fading warranty. Into auto the year wine, auto the year green, auto the year blue. 20 years empada. Yabema warranty. I'm wa sign certificate as a seal of our agreement with you. It's something we believe in. And DBS. Roofing Papa Fie, Nkofone Bwejuma Brutal. There was Pintex Road near Papaye and a China Mall, a Ben Saperman, and so Ewoho. Start and complete your dream home today. For your hotline 0240-844-444. 0240-844-444. T's and C's apply. And the tissue paper will be used as safari tissues. Made in Ghana. Ghana Hayani Sea Beige Ghana Limited. Or more box tissues, pocket tissues, paper towels, paper napkins, toilet tissues, Nina, and the unbranded pack. Thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, durable, and last longer than normal tissues on the market. Made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and your comfort. Safari tissues. Union Komo 0307 001 975. Sea Beige Ghana Limited. Nkofone Bwejuma. Safari tissue are the tissue master. Safari tissues. Wipes clean and last longer. Ghana AIDS Commission. And so, boy, in a day, your discussion segment, premo. Ma, mention. Well, so, good evening. Please, I want you to find out from the National Rental Assistance Scheme, which was launched early this year by the Vice President, about their processes. If you apply, do you have to pay 2 months rent to them before they assist you with the rent advance? It seems scary, please. I am Robert in Takrade. Robert, I don't know when you applied. Some more information, we're able to ask the right questions for you. We say, good afternoon, Obi. It's on the news today that NIA has started printing the backlogged cards. Augustine Yawu Agbaneza. That should be some really good news. We say, Obi, kindly wish Nana Equia Enchiwa of Ghana Standards Authority in Foforidia a glorious happy birthday for me. It's from Honorable Dr. Emmanuel Marfo and the entire staff of GSA. They want to celebrate you today. Master P, our London, and anyway, Abba. Obi, on this ECG issue, why can't they install prepaid meters in all these big institutions and government agencies to prevent this disconnection confusion? They should think about that. George Quaten in Adenta coming through with this one more time. We say, Obi, crocodile meat is like chicken, very delicious. If you eat one, you would go for more. Try it anytime you go to Chinatown in New York, or when you go to Thailand. I can bet my last blood, say, I won't try it. Obi, I'm listening to you right now. You know your program is my favorite radio show. I ate the fungus Adwasare is talking about today. I work in the university and I went to the cafeteria for the teachers, and trust me, Obi, you would love it. My name is Daniel Unyamitete, NDC China Chapter Chairman. No, the China and Duania would, fungus. Ura Daniel Onyametete, thank you for listening to our show always. We appreciate you so much. Obi, have a taste of akokono and you will like it. Very delicious. Kwache safo the way abrain. Mamemfa way and then after memra honorable her way free. Alfred Kojo Tradels. Good afternoon, Obi, and to your cherished listeners. Can someone please help me with some of the ANAS principles that then candidate of the NPP and now president of the Republic says he was going to apply? Traders and Nadia and no. Okay. We say, Obi, the Nooks president did a fantastic presentation. Well, Honorable Edwasari complained if he was praising ex-president Mahama. He was stating the positives of this government and also telling the government its lapses. That is the way to go. Thumbs up to the Nooks president, Master Planner Jr. Honorable Eva Chobrim.
Yo, be me da CP. Binu akoju. Baby, anyimre wo de o argument yi fa on this Ghana card there. Asenya utu kwan kakra yi. One follow nsem bi e course of parliament when the EC visited the house and met the committee on the whole.
Ade mukochi o marry nana.
Oh, yeah, got you behind. Yeah, Mobia, the Nadri, a betre Nadri. And Mijidi said, subsequent to that, the Ghana card chief executive, and NIE,
Professor Atifwa,
he was here on this program.
Yeah.
And all the questions were asked. Kojo, you see, Obia Niwa on Pasundre, every one of us wanted. But yani akwakoye ye law, constitution. Yes, say Ghana ni bia we di 18 and adwemu down. Bia ye mana kwenya na eduswa on toaba. Na all this while, every now and then, ye din shishe eba beboase. Ye mfanye masa batuo no. Eduso a omo edi sa 18 no ye bem ye nhihye a omo betimi agina so e de nya ekwanya e de ato aba no ya ye bia and every now and then ye reforms exactly inti ya ba be dum pempen so a ye se afi ye pese ye de Ghana card and edi sa adwuma no na Sebio tafrache. Emrebia nsu niwa. Sebi ye shishe ne in anticipation of a China. Because adena nyanto wa unshe humra. Ana una mona moye lawyers mebwa. Enti no nipa bi akwa to oma kotro mudin. Say omo Ghana card. Omo ko di line mu ya ba de ya ba be chi omo your friend saying data nyina afi menu eni echire ni omo card omo nsankai omo ayemo omo card sei eye omo a omo timitua 240 Ghana cedis and the okujina ho a tempana yebeye edi ama so 240 ubi 15 days salary because a lot of people are taking like 5 for security for near 500 cedis a month uchemu mienu a and the talk card so many people can't afford. Intinemra no so ama ho kwama taxpayer ama yama sa na efo no ho kwan se aban en use $1.2 million anamebwa over a 15-year period.
Sure.
Na yemfa nye card ema obi a wedi 15 years and above for the next 15 years. Abaya ye adwuma ya dum pempenso bi afa sika esese odema NIE4 na omudi twa cards yi de ma omo a ya ye omudi awie a omudi mbae no enkoy scan enkoy intimi twa card no ye say abakra ma ehye your friend say bonded warehouse who say in na bank atanaso because intua ka. That is one. Another category of nkrofo a omo de yenya en register omo kra ye intino omo so a number I think a bit over 1 million 1.6 or 7 million or thereabout omo de yenya nye And so easy say me kwa koye emra emma Ghana card no kwa na ye the soul ye ayedi beto aba wa mra sa nipa 1.7 no omo anwo de omo nyanya bi kura no for the last registration 100 we about 17 million me boy.
Yeah, and they were registered. This was this year. And they have to add around 2 million more.
We are talking 1.7, 10%. 10%. And we need 50%. Every president needs, and I say a presidential candidate needs the 50% plus.
One.
Plus 1.7.
No, 1.
Plus 17 million.
Single one.
It's one who here. One. And who here? Just one. So what are we talking about? So if one is important, 1.7 should go to hell.
But that's not the case.
That is the case.
What is the case?
Please.
Is it the deep day I please. You need a number of statistics which for some areas.
I think it's question essential and it's who says they are going to be disenfranchised? The 1.7.
What's to say?
The registration, say from now till next year, about one. So
what is the rush for the ECI now?
But you have to pass a CI to begin the registration.
Please, the CI, that particular clause. What is the rush? That's the question I'm asking.
No, you have to start
please,
now.
Please.
No, I think his question is clear. Why that clause said that Ghana card should be the only card
at this time.
At this time, that's
but you have to start from a certain point. It can be the question next 10 years.
I'll give you time. Yes. And they say Obi Kasa, your man acquire man Kasa.
Obi, what's your question?
Yes.
Me see, as at now, of all the clauses in the CI whatever this time, and you didn't design CI.
No, I just say a passive.
Okay. The last one is CI 126.
Yes.
Apart from this
proposed
card,
the only
guarantor, that is the only different clause in this CI.
Sure.
You understand?
Sure.
So that's where my question also. You say why the rush? Because we have next year. I mean, what this year I could see the end. Next year so and election year. So if you are sure, say by the next, it was Edempo. We are in March.
Yes.
By the next 12 months, okay, you bet me I'll recover this number. Before any card, card. You bet me a push ma numbers no a drop within a year. Can't we introduce this new CI in March of 2024 when we would have empirical evidence say you register Microphone mukuta omo card as a necessary yakwa line akwa votia, they can render their cards and go and vote.
The EC has a cure to that mischief. The Omo can say if the CI should go through with the Ghana card as the only source document for registration, na say omunya signal at any point say nya dia NIA bit me deliver on their promise of getting cards for the 2 million people, they would come back to Parliament for Parliament to amend.
Obi, doesn't this sound absurd?
Why is it absurd?
It sounds absurd because it's like Sabi, with all due respect, Penyimbia on management as yet, on timing as yet. Because money in management, good timing is everything. If you implement it at the wrong time, you will get wrong results. So this thing we are talking about versus what I just asked, March of 2024, You have cured that by that March, you will know emphatically whether or not the NIA etimia now when timia nye. You would have known by then. So when you are going finally with it, you know what you are going with. Fully backed by empirical evidence and facts. Let's stop this patapa trying to, we have said it. At least we are a political party. We have produced 3 presidents for this country. In the last, friends, the 4th Republic. It's yet politics, not see pa. So let nobody make us look like some novices in the system. You see, a while ago, Vice President, say, your friend saying, register was fraught with people from Togo. You can't say prove. You could only prove 10% according to him. Yeah, there's some names free at the bring all of them were lies. Also, Masanko started. You have shut this border from Ghana your neighboring countries for how long now? How long now?
It was shut, but it's since been opened.
Since when?
The borders. Oh, it's been opened. A year ago. Oh, it's been open long time.
No, because
so we use land borders. Well, there be a VM now. We use land borders. No, it's been open.
You see, so this whole business. You heard Honorable Kennedy in Japan.
Yes.
You saw the video he did about this same card issue.
What's the day?
Oh, one day.
What's the day?
No, he disagreed
with what's about Gina Mukutana? You're bogus. What knows what I brought to say? Wow. And he was saying, God, I brought you Mokotana brochure. Ghana for a Momokotana brochure. Da, you be fraud the American passport. Who could have Ghana passport? So what now brochure when you green card? The American passport share with someone that day. I hear crown.
What does that mean?
Okay, the American passport. On find the agro because they know, say, it embodies their very existence. No baller. Our passport. No baller, and we are elevating Ghana card on top of like Ghana card. Amanabe yes, no passport. Meanwhile, who do airport across this world, baby, I'll be Kobia. Bisa Ghana card. Your passport and your bisa. Your nationality, your identity. And it embodies your nationalism. This is the only government that has rendered its own national passport, made it a second fiddle to an ID card. And for me, I think, we need to recover and make this country find its all over again, because we have denigrated the integrity of this country by some of these actions, and we have lawyers and Supreme Court judges who sat and did all of this work. I'm ashamed for them.
What came before the Supreme Court?
I'm ashamed for them.
No, but it was not a passport. Into the premises of your birth certificate.
And you know no passport.
Oh no, but what was before the court was not passport. The fact is that what went before the court was not passport.
As I say,
But Manifana Nuncias.
You know, Obi, let's be honest. Media, this particular issue, could you go and sit down and think through this thing very well. Earlier submission now, it doesn't really. Just say a day will come
and go for NDC.
There be Mankasa NDC. Me and NDC Asempa. A day will come. It will come to bite you.
Oh, no.
I'm telling you, no lie. No. It will come and bite you.
Not at all.
Let me move to the gentleman. Apia or whatever.
Apia.
You see, Obi.
Obi, I did me the first papa.
No one knows. And one knows.
Let's see how we allow me one rare. Now, maybe
Apia Hene. Dr. Apia
Hene. Well, I'll take this opportunity to congratulate Reverend.
Yeah, there's a Reverend Minister over. Yeah.
Ufori Boating. She's a very good friend of mine. And you're software or Anglican.
Oh,
church.
Okay.
She's a priest.
Okay.
Anglican priest. Or you're engineer.
Ah.
A sankra, you're lawyer, sanka. See, wabin yankasa. Wabin oba, wabin. And then it's Sunday when she was, I think, one of the senior people that were bossed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was how, and then I've been on a program. Those times now it was Sunny FM, and I mean, Sunny, I think it's gone defunct or something.
No, Sunny. No, yes, Sunny. Never hey.
Well, I don't know. Maybe in Tiamun can be.
Yeah, they are there. Some way hey, Lisa Hona. They are there. Yeah.
Okay, great. And I think we move the call Assassin Radio.
Okay.
Yeah, well, whichever way. Me, I believe in the integrity of the person. And I know Reverend Ekuya Minimum. I know what she stands for. No Bia or yet Nenyama Basabasa.
The nation can count on her.
Oh, sure. Of the three people, I think Minimono
two now can. Okay.
Kakra bit me a canfa other one. Meaning now. Kakra ya be metro akra ko kachre opampanyi service we dey yisa cap we
Efrim
so sropi with all due respect, because from a ne akosi afibo he will know no peace even when he takes a good decision,
and even when the NDC is in power.
Even when he takes a good decision, it will be misconstrued. You understand? Me, I don't want to
politicize it.
Yeah, because why? Yeah, and we've seen it. This game patron, Tescom patron thing, it's out there. Everybody knows it. America for now, you know.
Sister, you don't, because your system does.
Yeah, system, American system. They say, system, it doesn't work here. It doesn't. You see, the truth is that there are a friend saying, words, no. Some
yes,
you know,
criteria be
yes, a certain criteria.
Okay,
and you must fit into that criteria.
Yes,
what you say, and I think one of, especially for a body as sensitive as AC, me sure say, sir, criteria no, as I say, Frenching, and that is where the Council of State should play that role.
The advice is not binding on the president.
It doesn't mean they shouldn't let us know what advice they give.
Okay.
Do you understand? When this thing came to us, we opposed this particular friend saying
guy's appointment.
The guy's nomination. And now, President Abuegu, you exonerate yourself. But as it stands now, they are accomplices. And they've done a lousy work. They've wasted the taxpayers' money. because they did not do their work. They shouldn't expose this young man to this danger. It's not fair on him. What you say? I believe, sir, of all the things President Kufuor could have found for this gentleman to do,
94.7.
Out of a almost catch a president, say, President, this man has all the qualities to do it, but for this particular reason, ain't me impersonal. That's the president's war. That desire to place him somewhere. There are hundreds of places he could have been taken out. Nobody will fault him for whatever decisions he takes. But today, like I said, whichever government is in power, he's exposed. He's exposed. And for me, as I said, me kwadwe do asare. And I miss how we buy a PC straight away, Mr. President. Because I have children. We were bushafo. When this Brazil issue came, my family was hurt. By then my mother had died. Yaba family meeting now. Ya babe come mami wo. Ya babe discuss they be see no ne. The bushafo the first issue. You bomb you see young kind once I ba a year you could do as a Brazil
family meeting.
Yes. A year and family meeting, a warm meeting. See young Brazil because the name of the family has been affected.
It's out there.
Mako disika, and a mako tokube, and a mako yawe, and a mako they wanted to hear me.
The same thing.
They wanted to hear me.
Oh.
And I'm saying, me, painful. Sometimes, now me hear me near no big crowd. Me catch on, me say, Sebanu Sanemano, and Uncle Juan Bassem, and I'm afraid me about it. I'll own up. So I will. Yeah, I remember what.
Yeah.
Say you no one sem na nka mo frame me about own up. But say I have misappropriated government money. And I see the BBA shame and I'm going to be unwrestle. Go and sleep. Posterity will be the judge in this matter. Why will you put a young man, brilliant, a doctor at this age? I mean, PhD, doctor.
No, PhD, correct.
What you say?
Yeah.
Now they know go share harm's way. Every day, bibi obe na ye boneti na obe kokasa you say, hey, please, I won't put my brother through that. For me, I think, sir, this is how I would take it. I won't castigate anybody for doing this or doing that, but I think, sir, for he himself, he should look at the future. To say, be a say, be. Look at Bossman. Look at Bossman. I don't know so. Oba no. Or the patapaka ka frame think is a patakana for yen stro patapa. We no sanko can semi become. He's following him. Every day be a boss masari we say DBB taran. I mean, please, when will they purge themselves of this thing and get their names to be a difficult state to find yourself within?
Very well.
You know, on young realm, you should think and think again.
Very well, may that say. Obi, in America, corrupt people go to prison, unlike our country, Ghana. Example is the Ghanaian mayor. Ghanaian mayor Kwame Patrick. Mayor be US friend Kwame Patrick.
I think so.
Okay. So let's deal with Ghana problems the Ghanaian way. Yao Chumesi Ewa Dallas in America. Obi, please let Honorable Eduasari know that you cannot make laws for election in the country 6 months to that election. So please, he should know. This when talking about timing. Okay, into we deal our war.
Last
elections 2020.
Yeah. And CI,
new voters register. 3 months to the election, I won't to me and register.
June of 2020. It's 5 and 6 months. Calculation.
Obi, NIA should be well funded to register all legal Ghanaians, issue ID cards, have a centralized database, upload EC voting biometric devices with those citizens over 18 years, and configure those devices for all eligible citizens or voters to only vote once at any polling station of their choice. Also, EC's main responsibility should be acquisition and provision of voting materials like ballot papers, counting of ballots, and declaration of election results. This is because EC's creation of voters register, in addition to NIA's existing database, is a clear indication of duplication of work that results in waste of limited resources, which could have been redirected into to construct the Abokobi Boy roads, OP. And anyway, Obi, thank you. Obi, Honorable Edwasari should understand that the CI is for continuous registration, which is not a day's event. EC says it's going to do continuous registration in its offices to wait from the CI. Okay, from the day the CI is passed, on any day, anyone can go to the office to register. Democracy is progressive, not stagnant or retrogressive. I understand NDC's frustration because embracing change is hard. Nana Ado Jeremy, Ewo Pung Katamanso. Obi, tell Honorable Edwasari that we cannot remain in the ancient guarantor system when the world has moved on. Isn't it the same NDC that passed the law making the Ghana card the only requirement for registration in 2013? It is only a thief who would fight the establishment of a police station in his village, Junior Ewo Tantra Hills. Obi, please, where is Uncle Bernard Alote Jacobs? Please let him know that we miss him and want him back on air. Bernard Ewo Pittsburgh, PA, US of A. Obi, Chairman Kwejo Boateng is right. Clinton, Obama had former Republican Senators William Cohen and Chuck Hagel, respectively, as their defense secretaries. George Bush had Democrat Congressman Mineta as the Secretary of Transportation. I'm looking forward to the day an NPP president will appoint an NDC person to a top government position and vice versa. K. Obeng or Philadelphia, US of A. Obi, I cannot imagine myself eating all what Edwasari was talking about. Asemo, enumdepani. Maybe it's because of where I was born and lived. Dr. Ernest Anodompre, aka Dr. Bacchus, Texas, USA. Obi, these political parties just make noise to disturb our peace. Wasn't Madam Charlotte Osei the former EC boss appointed by former President Mahama, and still the NPP won the election? Joseph Achimota ABC. Good evening, Obi. Why is it that the NDC that they think they are always the final sayers in the country? They should give us a break. Al-Hassan Meiga or Ashaiman. Good evening, Obi. The NIA has issued a release that the money to print the cards have been released and have started printing, so it is no issue anymore. Shiaman Ewo Accra. Good evening, Obi. I was in Ghana from early 2020 to late 2021. Can you believe that I had to go to the local ECG office at Asankrigwa to request my monthly bills for payment? This is in spite of the fact that ECG had employees whose job was to take bills to the house of customers. Several times, they printed the bill upon my insistence so I could pay while I was in the office. Yao Asamoah Banda, Washington, D.C. Other messages we have here. Obi, why are we doing this? As if ECG has done a good job by they going to take their money. Go to my village years now. They are begging ECG just to bring bills, yet the bills aren't coming. Obi, on this ECG issue, why can't they install prepaid meters? Okay, George Quatten, I've dealt with this message already. We say, Obi, I am an Equiapem Apla and alligator are sweet. Apla area. Bobi Dino. And I say, the papa, Asante. So, or Equiapemni. Obi, akokno is very delicious. Never joke with it. It is better served with grilled and served hot. Okay, it's better served when grilled and served hot. My regard to the incoming MP for Ewutu Senya West constituency, Eugene Kofi Bentum Ahen, Director Communications, Office of the President, Abbas Ewo Nyakokwa, and I suspect it in that constituency. Obi Kojedu Asari always make the show lively, no insult or harsh word. I really enjoy the show whenever he's on. Francis and Ediwe Abre. Francis, thank you so much. Obi, but it's true, snake is very nice, Papa. I tried that in Achiase, bright in Tamale. Obi, good evening. From what is going on between Anas and Honorable Kennedy Yapon, I foresee doom. On Anas, he should pray hard from Kaden or Adeso in the eastern region. Obi, aeroplane in Kwa Ampa, China is a no-no for me. I don't ever think I can eat this stuff. Hakim or Legon, Odia brain, no. Okay, ma mintie Honorable Chairman Kojo Boaten Ajeman. Na yenhwene so jama we dey any other business
obi no an komo na ye deny. It's very important say ye be di ho komo na ye ate ase say my systems ye adwuma me dey say na aka ECG di answer na me komo asem so no o say obi buy o say ono akọ ECG no akọ gene bill but the problem is that the system here is not working. Ono ba bi ofra broche buy no obi the bill brand fee ye me lead the command and he act o ti ase intini say ni yen ni bi no na just obi anante no or the okokra so na asan corrupt na kan
app bi almost all my the first time I'm use app no you sing utia ebe automatically within some few minutes no light no be picky masa me da sumu for 2 days
into me what I'm thinking say they have to be more efficient. The ye amaye to say the BLD can say prepaid in ebe making sure say we will mount in every house. That's where you save a lot of lives and then the work you so be ben anti the bill bebro. And you prepare and you better sumo what the sumo. But the very so you should prepare about ne big so na nyadwuma. That is the point. But Obi na Kojo kan about the time of saying say you move at the end in come match. Now why is it rush? Obi, so once starting now, how are you going to reach somewhere and make a progress about wherever your flaws are? What you say? Because say ne wakatro say March year when you we was somehow next year. So say next year, if we see these challenges it's easy for us to make sure say okay, we open it up into argument now on any year wakatro say doesn't make sense in any day. And yet the same thing. So bet me I catch and say and on train now so match no ko yes ade no. O point any day. The bia na atra na match no akonya sa challenge no na akao 8 months na to the elections. Na afa mo start sign agitate noise. No, it is not right. Me Obi and komo ayedi ye nyina we must be passionate as a citizens. Me can say yen deny obi a right. Voting is the citizens' right, but there has to be in a system in place. Now, sir, Sabi, it will be a sorry now. Wakwako kotoaba. Metisana okache say me reckon in the Japan say debe. American will be a sorry again and now your green card kotoaba. Bisano. Say, okay, say we go green card system. Wababa be now national passport now. So yeah, American citizens or the better any chest. Onya green card not toaba. No. Wait. Let me develop my point. The point is
able to guarantee for you.
Please.
As a citizen.
But there's a system you go through. It is on ubenya sa passport no. Obi, the value of the passport, the process you go through, the legitimacy, the things that they will ask you. Ebi na ya ka chose say no kita Ghana card. America ebi ukita green card plus your social security. That will give you a legitimacy of your passport. So you have moved from a certain 2 documents that will carry you to some passport. No, also be the Chester, and it will be any answer we ask. What you say? Green card now be nyano. O social security can. O system had to go process now the now green card and money idea or passport can ho. O the back o passport no. That particular 2 documents in the Quran and my own tuaba. It when you reach there. Why sir? What is the problem for American system? So kita citizen passport intinu. Yeah, how I just want to me find register. Meanwhile, unya green card, now unya social security, over to the driver's license. But a child who is born in America, ya wuna no ekita your friends American passport no. Odi 18 right away no. Oko DVL no nya the driver's license so to me register or hoa. It is not like ordinary citizens are migrating no abana cost steps. Sometimes when we are making argument, let's understand say we are weakening our institutions and the legislature. You must understand. Say some process in be womb and they are catch non-immigrant or better Ghana. Obi, would you share your system and you come with a passport to Chroma? How many Nigerians at Chrome Hanuma woman the Ghana passport?
How about the Ghana card?
Please.
And you're the same system, biometric now.
I mean, come on.
What is special about it?
I said no, we have foreigners one.
You see,
you were none.
You were none. You were ECOWAS one.
No, me. Biometric system. And you can't determine who is a Ghanaian and who is.
Oh, please. What you say? So now, if the system believes, say, the efficiency to check non-citizen and citizens, a Ghana card, build up the data. It is not about this kind of rhetoric and insults and all those things. To me now, open it's for the people. What you say? And you want the system to be in place. Where any argument any advantage more obia 1.7 million now all can want some or no say you did 1% penny winning ban. Obinya NDC for Nkwana. Yet the chrome her and for data be by now when you bring now okay. Yet system I won't buy yet for sample for back catch about Ghana card in the year 2020 Obi Mibwa before the elections. So didn't say your question chronology and someone who can say they were thinking say their areas their argument was that your area your Ghana card any benya problem. That is the voter here your question is so it is just like sabi on mining cost on mumpe and I say just like yenye na obian who say oh yes ye can be and you're right. Media I believe say the members of parliament they should sit and see say we are sanitizing the system. Do baby we any political affair because they do baby 2 minutes sabi MPP ntremuan kosi awie. Sa na ndisi ntremu akosi but enipa na wo oman ni mu no wo modachi no mbobre eni die ne ye pese yehu obi ya ka kire wo niema bebre ho ene ye discuss Ghana card obi kenne this era for 67 years independent and can come away na kibedi pa say wo hwe sabe ye ka osaje fufuru abrochire ba ye se na ochira de wo Lincoln okita PhD. Now, onim how the system should be built. On financial by near ground zero. Ghana, ye nishi, ya fene ye independent, ye nim ye nyashi. What system is being order to? Population, no mind less than 3 million population, and 30 million. Presidents are Ababi Chemuko. Ye who say, and no MY, who share national security documents on the buyer. So, all who say, your major problem is identification. Crimes are coso yen to me sheni pani nyina sa nima we no because you try na for 2 minutes there be comparison oh I hand see ya ka 2 minutes ya chi no because unya born the data now hu e to da be cry hwe nipa no image ne yetumi e de polo ni bibia obi aden mate etinu obi yenti asese yisi adwuma na omoye omonye ma MPP omonye ma chama kwadwo boate omonye ma kwadwo duasare ye omu ye ama Ghana edumri the process roadmap and the challenges omu no. This is where Kwadwo Duasare and any party at the parliament must help them not on these challenges amode ba wo makwemu. Very well. Nonso abo. MY. It would also for ya no sia ye fa sia. Omu jai sa propaganda no any on minor sabi o maye desperate for power and to be bia na yanya the politics obi MY me da se pa honorable me da se okay me ana me cheat next week me the best show next week me the best show Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM no so abo nyame ya domo a